Helps if you turn the lights on, doesn't it? Leeds. Yes, Mark. We are Leeds in today. Plan is to record today's episode of the Leeds United Career Mode, to then edit today's episode of the Leeds United Career Mode, to then render and upload today's episode of the Leeds Career Mode, and try and get it as close to 3 o'clock as we possibly can. Then we'll record another episode of the Leeds United Career Mode, and then we'll do the vote on the player career mode for the next season, the upcoming season 7. And then we'll switch to Football Manager for the rest of the day from there, from whenever that might be. Aiming for about 4 o'clock. Might be before, might be slightly later. We'll have to wait and see. The plan for today is pretty straightforward. Leeds Player FM is the plan. Leeds Player FM. Gone live slightly early because obviously I need to get today's episode up. So a little bit of extra time allowed for that will help. Hey Yoon, how are you, mate? Hey Doc, Daniel, Ads, Owen, Ryan, Cavallero, Brad, Jamie, Yuso. Hiya. How are we all today anyway? What is today? Thursday. It's been a couple of days since we were last live. Thank you to everyone that followed the Twitch channel since we put the episode of Leeds up yesterday on the YouTube channel. I appreciate that. A handful of people have come across, and a few have gone and subscribed to the YouTube streaming channel as well. So I appreciate that too. Matthias, Bleat, and Dom, the latest two. Thank to Evans and to Matthew as well for joining the Patreon. I appreciate that very much indeed. Started to feel like I became a part-timer this week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday doesn't feel part-time to me. Doesn't feel part-time to me. Sorry, Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. The stream has already been tweeted out, Ryan. Christopher hoping that we fail this season, rather evidently, but we'll wait and see if we can buck that trend. Plan is to do... Am I on the right tab? I am. Plan is to get the full game... Oh, okay, there's an extra cup game in there now. Matthew, why are you yaying? Matthew's gifted a sub to the channel. Thank you very much indeed, Matthew. It's gone to Ollie Green. Matthew, thank you for joining the Patreon as well at the £5 tier. Appreciate that, mate. If you would like to join the Discord, then do respond to my my tweet. My tweet? Respond to my DM on Patreon, and I can send you a link. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the support. Why are you yaying? Alerts on, alerts off again. Archie Gray is in the starting lineup, Haribo, and will continue to be so for the indefinite future. I don't play FPL, no. I'm afraid. Yeah, all good, thank you, Daniel. All good. Appreciate the well wishes. So, Bristol City, Plymouth, Sunderland, and Cardiff, with an extra cup game against Oxford thrown in there for the first episode we record today. Then September, Birmingham, Millwall, Hull, West Brom, and Preston. We'll play Bristol City, probably sim Plymouth, then play Sunderland and Cardiff, and probably sim both midweek games, I imagine. That's the current plan, like. That's the current plan. Good, thank you, Ahmed. How are we, Brandon? Sorry, Brad. Needs must, my friend. Needs must. We wanted to advance in the cup. Actually, didn't necessarily find ourselves that bothered whether we advanced in the cup, but I sent you a message, Matthew. That was when I've sent it to the wrong Matthew. If we've got two, I'm sure I don't have two Matthew Chapmans on Patreon. It might just be taking a little while to come through. I sent it an hour and 20 minutes ago-ish. Right. Let's not waste any time, shall we? Let's get fucking cracking, mate. Record. Welcome back to Leeds United. Thank you for your support on episode 1 yesterday. Fantastic amount of comments and feedback. I appreciate it very much. We have made some adjustments and some new things have been applied to the save as per your feedback. We have a new captain. Pascal Struijk will be the captain, the man leading the line moving forward. We also have drafted Gruev into the starting lineup at your request ahead of Kamara. Gray is certainly going to be utilised in the long-term future of this save. There was a call for Dan James to start. I'm going to initially lean to still stick with Nonto and Somerville for the time being, mainly because I just enjoyed playing with them in episode 1, so neither of them really have done anything worthy of being dropped at this stage, and the pace of Dan James is going to be very effective off the bench. So for now, that's where that situation lies. With regards to youth staff, we've hired new scouts as well, so we've got some fantastic new scouting opportunities, one of which has gone to England, one to Australia to perhaps find a new Mark Viduka or Harry Kewell, and one to the United States as well, as part of course, the takeover with Leeds United. They have some American investment is probably the best way to phrase it. And obviously one of the objectives was to sign North American talent. So that might help us in that regard. I don't know whether youth signings count. We will find out in due course, of course. Plan for today then is to crack on. We have 5 games for you in today's video. We'll be playing all of the weekend games and simming the 2 midweek games. And hopefully getting more points. We smashed it in episode 1. Back-to-back victories in the league and then a resounding victory in the cup. Bristol City to begin today. Whilst I ask you guys to drop the video a like, please, if you could be so kind. And do subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on any more. Leave your comments in the comment section. And today we're saying thank you to Callum, to Courtney, and we are also saying thank you to Matt as well for your support in that comment section of the last episode. Keep those comments coming and you could be up there in tomorrow's episode. Right, let's get cracking, shall we? Do come and join me on stream as well. Link in the description down below to both the Twitch streaming platform and to the YouTube account stream as well. So you can watch on the platform of your choice. No time in waiting around though any further. Bristol City now without Alex Scott, of course, having gone to Bournemouth in the summer. They're not a great side, but they're equally not a terrible side. Probably mid-table fodder, you would imagine. Especially at Ellen Road. We'd like a victory, please. Cam, thank you for the 10th month subscribed, mate. Appreciate it, dude. I'm good, thank you. Jamie, how are you, mate? I got it now. Nice one, Matt. Afternoon, Julio. What is the story, my finder? Christ. That hits you in the face, doesn't it? Hit the drum out of time with everything. Alright, let me just send you that. Let me just send you that link, Matthew. Invite people, copy the link. New notification as well. What is that? Oh, someone joined as a free member. I see. Oh, the game closed. That's lovely. Cheers then. That went well. The game just shut itself. So that's superb. Let's go again. That's annoying. So do I put development plans on about fucking 20 players? Such is life when playing on PC. Occasionally things break. I've got to remember what fucking development plans I put on people. I wonder if I continue, whether it will remember. Marcel, thank you for the 12th month, mate. Okay, it crashed again. Cool. Nice. Sick. Fantastic. Love it. Superb. Favourite thing that's ever happened ever. Stop crashing! Please. Stop! It's going well. It's going well. Try again, shall we? Marcel, brand new 1 year badge with that for you. Appreciate it, man. Right. Let's try again, shall we? Stop fucking crashing. You shithouse game. Let's try loading instead. Right, let's make those changes again then. That's really annoying, but never mind. It is what it is. Gruev was the only change I made, wasn't it? Oh, and Strap to captain. Yes. Now I've got to hire the fucking youth staff again. Sick. So now those youth staff members are going to be different to the ones we had before. Lovely, lovely, lovely. England, please. 9 months, Tar. No. Australia, please. 9 months. Looking for an attacker, thank you. North America, please. No. United States, please. 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I could just redo the intro. The intro was fine though. I don't necessarily see a point in redoing the intro. Just do the development plans again. Oh, that was annoying. What can you do when the game wants to be a duke? Oh, I got to remember what I put everyone on. I think I did that with you. I think I did that with you. Joe Roden I didn't do anything with because I wanted him to not grow too much. Because if we do end up buying him, then... Oh, Jamie Shackleton I changed to a centre mid. You're not growing at all. Ethan Ampadu I changed to Anchorman, I think. Well, no, ball-winning midfielder. Gruev was Anchorman, I think. Archie Gray, changed him to right back. Zayden Anthony, I didn't bother. Somerville. It was wide playmaker, similarly with Nonto. Joe Gelhart, I did attacking midfielder? No, advanced playmaker. Daniel James, wide midfielder. Sorry, wide playmaker, Sonny Perkins. I think I did support? I did support, but I'm not sure whether that's the right one to do now. We'll leave that as is. Bamford we didn't do. Did complete striker on Rutter. We did mobile striker on Pirro. And Mateo Joseph we did complete striker as well. Right, now I'll save that. Lose the fucking progress. And hopefully the game doesn't crash this time. Morning, Leonie. Oh no, it's 12 PM now. Oh, you beat me by a few seconds. Thinking about it, y'all. Thought about it. I'm not going to do it. Oh, we've got a different cup opponent now. Oh, lovely. Okay, cool. Sick. Nice one. We'll address that when the time comes in. Well, let's come to Bristol City then. No, I was happy with the intro. It's fine. I'm gonna redo it. Bubbles. Gruev is left-footed, so I'm going to have to get used to playing with him. He used his hand, didn't he, dickhead? Gruev doesn't seem to excel in any area of his game. He's actually lower rated in every part of the overall stats, other than pace. Lower rated than Stuart Dallas, even. So I'm not sure if Gruev is going to immediately hit the ground running, but certainly we hope that he can start to run things in the midfield. Patrick Bamford has been helping run things up top so far in this new save, but unfortunately not able to give us a 1-0 lead there after a good interception led to the opportunity. Here is Gruev now getting forward a little bit, and Somerville will intercept that, and we could set Bamford through this gap. He spun brilliantly, but unfortunately Atkinson gets a toe in, and we won't have a secondary opportunity. Putting the pressure on Bristol City, though. We want Ellen Road to be a fortress this season, and if it is, we'll get promoted. Bird down the line to Mehmeti. Bird, I think, a new signing at Bristol City. Maybe a loan. I certainly remember transferring a Bird. Whether it's this Bird, I'm not sure. Max Bird, I think it is. It's Kaji. I can't get the strength with Firpo to outmuscle him. Gruev steps in well on this occasion. Still putting the pressure on. Sykes back to Bird again. He might open up here. Shots blocked. He's got very lucky and he's just wasted the effort. Got right underneath it and it's gone well over the top of the bar. It's Max Bird, is it? Thank you. Afternoon, Connor, sir. How are we, mate? Goal switch. What? Oh, fucking stop using your hands, dickheads. Free kick for Bristol City. And that is very well delivered. What a goal that would have been. Unbelievable set piece from Bristol City. Can they replicate it with a corner as opposed to a free kick? Bird will deliver and it's accurate. Archie Gray able to get up. Tried to get a heavy touch on that with Somerville and it's worked brilliantly. And you want to use Crescencio Somerville's pace on the counter, but need to be able to have support arrive with it. And that has not happened. I love that. Well in Pascal. Leading by example. Now he's got the captain's armband. Bamford not sulking about it, I hope. Somerville out to Firpo. Dinked in. Did that hit a hand? It may well have done. Regardless, so we're going to get the throw. I'll give that back there. Just try and spin the man. Gruev gets away from the man. And now Rutter. Come on, Giorgino. Nice. And again, Rutter! Deflected off Atkinson's boot and out for a corner. We are getting there. A goal is coming in this game. Which end it comes at, not sure yet. But this will not end 0-0 given the way that the opening few moments have gone. Nonto's right-footed, how's his left foot? Accurate, but not accurate enough. Connor. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back to the gang. Max Bird's still at Derby on loan for the rest of the season. Must be one that slipped through the net then. Sykes. And Tanner. No. You're not doing Firpo like that, mate. Not having it. Stroud. Nice ball to Somerville. All the way to Bamford. With runners around me. This should be a good counter-attacking opportunity. Tanner is dealing with Somerville so far. I'm pocketed. Mehmeti. We've got numbers forward here, Bristol City. Sykes. Slowing it up now. Trying to get a toe in with Gruev. Well done. Good lad. Don't waste it. Someone scored somewhere, but it's not showing me exactly what it is. It's just white squares. Great. Rutter. And it's Ruter, isn't it? Jorginho Ruter. Roden. Nonto. Into Ampadu. You can see just the line of Bristol City players in the way. Somerville into Bamford though. And here's Ruter again. Looking for Somerville for a second time. And Bamford. And this time on the right foot. No. It sat up nicely for Ampadu. And that really wasn't very far wide at all. But it did go past the post. Exceptional technique to keep it low. Keeper seemed rather unbothered by it. But it really wasn't that far wide. Very good of you, Connie, mate. I appreciate it, man. Oh, Bristol City signed him from Derby but sent him back on loan, I see. So I'll have made the transfer to Bristol City but then not loaned him back to Derby. Firpo. Gruev. Gruev. For some reason, I'm struggling to say. Quickly. Bird just evades the toe. Of Ethan Ampadu. Here's Mehmeti now. Never mind. Oh, didn't evade the toe of Ethan Ampadu that time. And here's Naki Wells. And that's 1-0 Bristol City. First half stoppage time. Couldn't get the defender near any of the men in possession. And Bristol City take the advantage. Should the keeper have done better with that? It didn't look like it was too far near the corner. Trying to get the man to the ball at all times. That little extra dummy there for it to go to Naki Wells past the other player was very good indeed. It didn't look like it was in the corner. No, it's pretty central. And I think Meslier probably should have done better with that. There was some call in the comment section for Meslier to be replaced at some point in the early stages of this save. I'm not sure about that at this particular moment in time, but that doesn't help his cause. Right, note to self. Fucking step up. Given away. Bamford. Fouled. Probably. Potentially. Nothing given. We get there with Firpo? No. Benarus. Oh, lovely. Turn by Naki Wells. Joe Roden does very well. There is certainly strong call to sign Joe Roden permanently in this save. Don't know yet if that's an option we'll look to utilise or whether we'll perhaps try and just drop Ethan Ampadu back at centre-back from CDM. Should have scored with that counter-attack. Should maybe have just gone all the way with Nonto. I'm pretty annoyed at myself that we haven't scored with that counter-attack. Would have been a great way to start the second half. Put Bristol City on the back foot. Try and change the momentum in our favour to then go for the win. The minute, struggling to get near them, and Meslier is able to make the save this time, although not necessarily convincingly. Somerville and Bamford. Firpo's there. Has now opened up a little bit for him. Play a quick 1-2. And Ruter's in. I said, actually not a great first touch, if we're honest. After his hat-trick in the last game. Well, in Ampadu. It might be the opportunity, maybe, for Joe Gelhardt to come off the bench and make an impact here. In fact, I think I am going to do that. I'll take Bamford off. Everybody's really tired from the game midweek. Oh, that's not gone well. All right, shit. Never mind then. Not yet. Tanner with a dink ball. Firpo will be there. Firpo into Somerville. And Bamford. Well, that's not a great challenge, mate, is it? Let's be honest. Referee's not getting a card out, which is a surprise, perhaps. Strong challenge. Definitely a foul. Ruter will pick this up, and through that gap is Archie Gray. Oh, and he finishes like a player of the quality he currently possesses. It's a great chance. Brilliant run. The movement is world class. The finish is not. Is Gruev. And Bamford through the gap on his left. Patrick Bamford! Again, Atkinson in the way, as he has been every single time so far that Bamford has had the opportunity. But not this time! Patrick Bamford might have lost the armband, but gains a goal! Leeds 1, Bristol City 0. One of the oldest players at the club, in the squad, showing his experience to drag this team forward and maybe yet still win 3 straight games in the Championship. Bullet header. That's a great angle for it too. I said equaliser, Jamie. I said we might yet win this game, as in go on and score another goal. We play on Legendary, Marshall. We play on Legendary, mate. Did I say it? Well, you know I meant 1-1. You don't need to call me out on every single slip of the tongue, Jamie. Come on now. Give me a break. Right, Naki Wells has just put Bristol City 2-1 up there. They've gone immediately up the other end of the pitch and just taken the lead again. 2-1 to the Robins. Breaking down the left-hand side, brought the defender across. Just, I don't know whether it's just a lack of pace or what, but he couldn't react to it, couldn't drive forward, closed the man down, and the first time effort from Naki Wells is very good. We're behind again. Because I was too busy talking to fucking Jamie. That's your fault, Jamie. By the time I unpaused and went to play again, they were already in the fucking box.
Bristol City goal, number 21, Naki Wells.
Right, great. Nonto. Might be Dan James' time soon off the bench, although he is tired after the cup game midweek. Oh, all right, Crescencio, you don't need to use your back to pass it like that, mate. That's just taking the piss, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to make changes. Shackleton, Dan James for Somerville. Roberts for Firpo. Kamara for Gruev. Crawley. And into Max Bird. Here's Mehmeti. And across then to Roberts. Oh, decent delivery. Melly will just bowl that out. Bamford help it on its way. Gruev. Somerville's in front of me. Firpo's out wide. Both Gruev and Firpo about to come off here. Somerville finds Ruter. Actually go back here looking for Somerville. And Somerville has his shot saved by Bajic. Making a number of substitutions here to try and change the game now. As you can see, 4 alterations to the lineup. Nonto delivers. Is it Bamford again? It is, but it's not as good as last time. Well up, Pascal. Dan James needs the support. It's just a wall of black shirts in front of him. Kamara through the gap. Now here's Dan James. And there's Bamford. Runners with me. Nonto. Bamford again. Bamford into Dan James. And no equaliser. Keeper committed to the dive. That's how worried he was about it. Ruter. Dan James twists one way then the other, but just doesn't have the space to find the shot to maybe give us the equaliser. But it is all Leeds right now. The pressure is on this Bristol City backline. Will they cave? The answer so far is no. They've held on well. And it looks like we might be losing our first game of the championship season. And of the season all told. Well in. Jamie Shackleton. Ruter. Nonto. Bamford. Here comes Jamie Shackleton. Bamford. Nonto. Ruter. Oh! Works the opportunity well, but doesn't finish it with the same level of quality. We will lose against Bristol City here at Ellen Road. We thought we were going to get something from it when Bamford just smashed the header into the back of the net. But unfortunately, they went straight up the other end and scored again. And that's how it ends, despite all of our opportunities post that moment. Fine. Every promotion bid has a hiccup, and you can't win every game. So we shall hope to just win the next one instead.
We'll just grab a minute of your time for a few questions. Thank you for your...
Plenty of chances in that game. Yeah, you might have done, Jamie. Not that we're holding a grudge or anything, but you might have done. Just get everybody fit before the next game. Oh, Sam Byron wants to talk about his contract. Really? I've been in the job 3 weeks and you've already submitted a transfer request. Alright, Sam. See you later, pal. Bye. He's a bit of a moaning myrtle, isn't he? Up next for us is Plymouth Argyle away midweek. Recently promoted from the League One. From the League One. Next opponent is Plymouth Argyle, our second promoted side from last year that we've played in just the opening few games. They are good enough to hold their own in this division though, Plymouth Argyle. And with a 5-back formation will probably be quite difficult to break apart. We have got a busy month continually, so we will make some changes for this game. But the changes we make should still see the side be good enough to get the result that we need here. Might just put some slightly higher rated players in some positions. Maybe Nonto out for Dan James. Give him the start that you guys were after. And I will put Gray in for Ampadu there. And then we'll put Roberts at right back. I want to give Gray as much football as I can to try and kickstart his career at Leeds United. He might be the Calvin Phillips of this save. So away from home in this kit. And hopefully back to winning ways. That's the plan anyway. Challenge. Dan James, never mind. I took him out for this game, Sheza. It's a mod, my nanny. Somerville, lovely ball through the gap to Junior Firpo. He's got Bamford in the middle if he can try and find him, as well as others now arriving. Here's Joe Gelhart, good footwork. Archie Gray, Bamford's onside, and Mike Cooper makes the save at the near post. So all Leeds pressure early doors. We had a lot of the ball in advanced areas against Bristol City and couldn't find the goals that we needed. Gelhart, lovely ball roll, went for the shot. It forced to Bamford and Cooper makes the save again. James on the corner. It's straight to the keeper. Forshaw to Morgan Whittaker. Randall. Oh, Firpo loses it. We're all right. Nonto's great. Archie Gray's solid, but you can tell that there's improvement there needed. Villa weren't great last night, were they, Mike? No. Give them the dues. The home fans are very loud at Home Park. You may have noticed on the way in that the ground was named in-game Home Park. We're using just a PC mod, effectively, that has renamed all of the stadiums in the game to their real-life names. So you'll notice that as we progress through the save, that everything is named as it's supposed to be, which is nice. Those extra little additions to give it a little tad more realism is always favourable for me. Might mention that in an actual highlight that'll make YouTube. Connor Roberts on the drive forward from right back. Maloney getting his first start of the season, I think. Archie Gray's kind of held down that role so far. He's much higher rated, Connor Roberts, but not really showing it at the minute. Kamara, Gelhart given away. Yeah, I'd imagine so, Reaper. Oh, Somerville's taken it off the man on the far side. He's got support. Barley Mumber on a run for Plymouth. Into Miller. And away down the left. Hit a hand. That'll be a free kick. Haven't yet decided, Sheza. We don't need the money. And we are a very big club. Morgan Whittaker with the free kick for the Argyle. Half an hour in. Strauch heads clear. And Dan James will complete the clearance here to Somerville. And then Dan James to Bamford. James got caught there, as did Patrick Bamford, I think it's fair to say. Referee not dishing out a card, though, for either challenge. Despite the referees being set to strict, occasionally they don't give cards for something they absolutely certainly should do. Somerville picks up the loose ball and Bamford with support now with him. Oh, lovely touch. Crescencio Somerville's in the box and we'll bury it. We take the 1-0 lead. They might not have picked up a card, but they have conceded a goal, Plymouth Argyle. We have the advantage for the first time today.
Somerville.
Hooray! No, Brad, that's not a mod. That's just how it is in game. Foreshore, Randall. Plymouth looking for a response in a Bristol City-esque fashion. Although they're going slightly slower about it than City did. City went straight for the juggler and just sprinted at me. I wasn't able to cope with it. Plymouth going for a bit more of a progressive, possession-based approach. And, well, it seems to be working. They haven't lost the ball yet. And they've worked into the box. And they will get their goal! Might not have been the exact way that Bristol City went about it, but same end result. 1-1 at home park. Not so sure about the defending there. Oh, Heike missed it, Julio. Can't wait to have my first breakfast wrap again. Exclamation mark sliders, Francisco, rather than sliders exclamation mark. The exclamation mark goes first. Oh, nice footwork. Bamford needs the support. Kamara offers it. And Somerville. And Kamara again. Nice. Nice. Bamford winds up. Can't seem to get a free shot at goal today, Bamford, can he? Somerville can, off the post, and they'll get rid of it. Plymouth Argyle, but Crescencio Somerville is the danger man for me in this game. Come on. Get the bloody win. Whittaker looking for Wayne. Plymouth in right at the very beginning of the half, and Meslier makes the save. Whittaker with the pass short to Barley Mumba. Mumba to deliver it into the box. He's out of a full short. Sky with a little back heel. And Randall. An interception. Junior Firpo, Bamford, Gelhart. Not really got anywhere to go here. Gonna have to go back to Firpo. Firpo tries a fancy flick that doesn't fucking work. No, just at the beginning, Francisco, not at the end. Bear with. Eventually the bot will do it. There you go. Randall, Whittaker. Space on the right-hand side. Well in, Joe Roden. There'll be plenty of tutorials on YouTube, Brandon, to show you how to take a penalty this year. And how to take it well. Great. James. Here's Strauch. And Dan James through that gap. Bamford. Connor Roberts to Bamford again. This is excellent build-up play from Leeds United. Will it end in a goal? It might end in a chance. It will, but Gelhart's shot well blocked. We'll have to make some changes here to try and get ourselves the advantage back. We're going to do Bamford for... Actually, no, Bamford for Pirro. And then I might bring Shackleton on at left back for Firpo, actually. Other than that, I don't think we'll make any other changes at this stage, but hopefully we can force the issue. Barney Mumba still going. Wayne. No one's able to put a tackle in. Meslier makes the save. Changes for both sides. Now Morgan Whittaker to deliver the corner into the middle as Argyle look for a winner here at home. Nope. What a ping. Great first touch as well from Somerville. Kamara has runners. Crescencio might use him. Shackleton's there. It's Gelhardt that's found. Somerville. Now Jamie Shackleton played in with a bit of pace. Could do some damage here, Jamie. Somerville, there's men all around. It's going to find its way back to Gruev, whose shot's blocked. I'm not sure that was Gruev, actually. Might have been Gray. Shackleton, Somerville, Pirro, Kamara, and Gelhardt. It's Archie Gray. He's beaten his man, but we saw in the last game how bad his shooting can be, so glad he's passed it instead of trying to go for goal himself. But Dan James down a bit of a blind alley here. Support arriving from Connor Roberts. Heavy touch, he's giving it away. Corner Leeds. Somerville for Nonto. Let's do Gruev for Gray. No, let's do Ampadu for Gray. Corner Leeds. Dan James to deliver. 12 minutes left. Looking for that winning goal. Not yet finding it. That's cleared, but a Leeds shirt will get to it. Connor Roberts finds Ethan Ampadu just off the bench now. Ampadu, Pirro. Can't find that clear opportunity to get a swing at the ball without a Plymouth man in the way. Bristol City were very good at blocking shots. It seems Plymouth Argyle are just as good. Here comes Miller now on the counter-attack from our corner. But Plymouth not able to take the advantage here. A point away from home isn't great against Plymouth, but I don't know whether you saw on the way in, they are 5th in the table at this early stage. So they've had a bright start to the season. So it's not necessarily a great time to be playing them. They might get all 3 if it weren't for Meslier at the near post. It's not a great time to be playing them. They're obviously still riding that wave of promotion. Morale is high. Players are confident. And at the minute, showing their confidence as well. They've been every much a match for us in this game. But only a match, not better. 1-1 still. The draw still at the active scoreline. Kamara. Need runners. Not long added on. 2 minutes. We'll go forward, gents, please. Kamara. Forward, please. Kick it! Nonto, down the line is the option. Jamie Shackleton now. You can see the man in the middle. There you see the men in the middle. Jamie, pass the football. Oh, okay. It's going to be a 1-1 draw against Plymouth Argyle midweek then. It's a long way to go down to the south coast. And it's a long way to go home again with only a point in the bag. But after the defeat in the last game, I guess we'll be happy with the point considering where they are in the division. It was an even game. We slightly edged possession, slightly edged chances created, but a number of those were blocked at source. Up next for us at the weekend is a game at home against Sunderland. Firpo's already maxed out his development and he's now peaked. Everyone should be on fitness recovery now, I think. So everyone should be fit again for the game against Sunderland, I hope. Near enough. And on the bench too. Close enough. Sunderland had a similar start to us to the league, although we've gotten an extra win in there, whereas they've picked up not quite so many points as us. Jack Clark on the left is a player we've utilised before at Leeds United in the first save. They've got Joe Bellingham in midfield. Of course, he's probably going to be a popular boy in terms of the comment section at some point in this save or the Cambridge United one, I'm sure. Luke O'Nien, their captain. Bishop in goal is going to be decent, although Patterson, I believe, on the bench is the better goalkeeper. So surprising to see them go with it the way that they have. We're at home again, and the usual starting lineup will return, although Joe Roden is slightly unfit, so we may well throw Cooper in. In fact, I might throw Cresswell in, who's a youngster we want to try and see develop. So we'll throw Cresswell in for now. In fact, yeah, no, go on. Let's throw Cresswell in. I was thinking about maybe dropping Ampadu to centre-back and moving someone else in. But we'll give Cresswell a go. Let's see what he's all about. He's probably going to go out on loan in January, but if he can make an impact, then he can try and stay. This is the one game, isn't it, DJ? Oh, hang on. Wait for me, game. Wait for me. Yeah, the game sound will go, Jordan. Now I'm on PC if I'm on any tab that isn't the game. So if I start doing things on other tabs on my PC, then we will lose game sound for the moment. Connor, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Ref. Well and truly flattened is probably the way to phrase that. Ampadu short to Ruter. Bamford is around the corner, but I might try and take this all the way with Jorginho and then get it back to Bamford. That didn't quite build as I hoped it would do, but there is space out here for Archie Gray. Never mind. Well in. Gray and Ampadu. Oh, shut up, ref. It's never been a foul. O'Nien with a free kick for Sunderland, 5 minutes in. We should win that. If my guy used the hand there, I'm sure of it. Firpo and Somerville. Gruev looking for Ruter. Finding him well. I'm expecting a number of sides to be quite defensive against this season, and that has been the case in these opening stages. Archie Gray's just a little bit slow and clunky on the ball at the minute, but we do have him training to try and improve in a number of areas. Nonto is anything but slow and clunky on the ball. He could have slot through Gray there as well, but couldn't quite get it to him. And now he's out of position, and here comes Jack Clark. Not anymore, he doesn't though. Ampadu has things to say about that. Really good interception. We'll switch that to try and open up the play, stretch this Sunderland back line a bit, but they're not really for stretching at the moment. Ruter into Gruev. Bamford's made the run, so we'll look for him. Here comes the support. Ruter. Oh no, through the gap, mate. Well in, Ampadu. He's been absolutely rock solid, Ethan Ampadu, so far. The best CDM at the club, and it's not even close at the minute. Melinda with the option out wide. It's a terrible touch. And now there is space to be gotten into. And Nonto will get into it. Quite happily indeed. How's his passing? Terrible. And intercepted by Gray. Just trying to just ride that challenge and spin around it with Nonto, and it didn't work. It's Jack Clark now. Overlapping run is coming from Alesi. Can't keep it in. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Frank. How are you, mate? And Purdue forward. Nonto. Come on, mate, you're better than that. Gray. Needs runners. Has them. Looking for Rute. He's onside. He is the only man forward here, though. Bamford making moves. Here's the overlap. Archie Gray with the delivery. Bamford tried to bring it down and just couldn't quite get it to settle. Won the header with Ampadu there. But still, it's Sunderland that come away with it. And there have been minimal chances in this game so far. It's a real midfield battle, this one. Midfield battle at the minute. Neither side is particularly winning over the other. I'll have that back, though. It's a bit of a longer throw from 09. Kurev wins it back, though. Really nicely done. Trying to get this out to Nonto as quickly as possible. And then here comes Archie Gray on the overlap. Archie getting forward. Beats his man. Now, how's the right ball at the right time, Archie? Bamford! Oh, finish, son! Patrick Bamford with his weak foot off the underside of the bar finds the left-hand corner. And for the second time today, Leeds United take a 1-0 lead. This time, we hope to hang on to it. That's worth watching. Again, an assist for Gray at right back, but that's all about the finish. Very, very high quality from our number 9. Won't see better than that today.
Leeds United goal. Number 9, Patrick Bamford.
Clark and Alesi. Willie and Archie Gray having a good game here today. And Purdue sees the space out wide. And we'll use the fullback first. And we're on the run. And this Somerville needs some more runners. Bamford's going. We'll lift it over the top. Looking for Patrick Bamford. Oh, what a goal it would have been if I could have brought that down and volleyed it. Oh, my God. Oh, it's loose. Rute can't get there. Game speed's on normal. Strout. See the ball on out wide. Nonto. Used an arm there, Alesi. There is not long left here, so I'm just going to lump this forward towards Bamford and Rute and fail miserably. But still, it might work for us. Nonto. In the box. Nonto. Gruev. We're going to get the corner. Is he going to blow for half time? We will get the corner in the 3rd minute added on. We shouldn't have this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Westy, thank you very much for the 2nd month of Prime, mate. At the minute, no plans for a Wrexham save, but never say never. We plan to be doing this for quite a few years still, so I'm sure there'll be the opportunity. It's Clark. He's run straight into Ethan Ampadu. That's not great from him. Nanto hasn't had a great time of things on the right-hand side up against their giant, in comparison, fullback. But that's going to continue. Oh, so close. Don't really want to draw strike out of position there. Not really got a choice now. Hume. Oof. Oh, God! No, it's all right. Don't panic. This is episode 2, Leechy. This is the video that's going to go live later today. I'm going to edit it on stream. Cresswell with the ping. Be honest, hadn't even noticed Cresswell was playing. That's how little he's had to do so far today. Not really the best test of whether he's able to fit into the starting lineup at any point or not. Didn't want you to go on a run through that gap there, Mr. Gruev, but here's what it is. All right, now we notice Cresswell. Great. Nonto. Just play it short. Ampadu. Oh, he stepped in. He's read that really well. Gruev will just lift this. Somerville will get it down. And now Bamford. And Somerville again. Driving. Bamford. Rute needs to stay on side, which he hasn't done, I don't believe. Nope. Had Felix's first day at home yesterday. Congratulations, Benny. Glad to know that he's back. He's home now and doing well. Already taught him how to subscribe to Chesnoid Gaming. Got his own YouTube account already, has he? Win that header. Onto back. It went for him there. Rute needs to get a bit further forward, please. Thank you. Bamford. Somerville wants to go. He will not have the opportunity to, however. Changes. James. Put Jamie Shackleton into midfield. Bit of extra pace and agility in there. Might make the difference. Here's Jack Clark. Oh, I thought he'd given that away for a minute. Cresswell drawn out of position, and by being out of position, that left space there for Rusin to have the effort. Thankfully, he missed the bloody target. Daniel James and Jamie Shackleton coming on. So we look to, at the very least, hang on to what we've gotten so far. But preferably, improve on it. Dan James, well read by the defender to step in. Get the ball away from me. I'd love a second goal. 1-0 is not going to be enough here, I don't think. Sunderland haven't created much, but we all know it only takes a moment to score a goal, whether it's a moment of quality from someone or a lack of concentration from someone else on the opposing team. A goal is only ever a few seconds away, and will it be now? Jack Clark might go for goal here. He could try and set a teammate up. Looks like he's going for goal. And they are going to set a teammate up here. Strike, but wide from Neil. No plan to sign Jack Clark, no. Thank you for the follow or the subscription on YouTube, Manish. Welcome in, mate. Cresswell. This is good. Shackleton. Dan James. Overlapping run. Dan James will go again. And we'll try and use that pace. Needs the support. Doesn't have the capability to turn and play it. Firpo back to Shackleton. We've won it back again. It's just not much room here. Bamford looking for Ruter. Gets his touch all wrong. Ruter has been hit and miss so far for me. Nonto certainly hit there and past the man and into the middle, and arriving is Dan James, but the intended recipient, Ruter, just made the wrong run, I think. We might be destined for 3 points here, but only by a single goal to nil. It's a lovely ball. Firpo's with Rusin here. Dan James will get in there. Lillard. Looking for Nonto. Quickly forward. Given away. Might be Pirro time for the last 5 minutes. Bar, lovely little flick to Dan Neil. And Bar again by Pascal Strelk. It's Dan Neil. And Rusin. Cresswell in the way. Gray in the way. And away it goes. Right. This is where that game management from the first episode comes in again. We just want to keep the ball away from them. We just want to make sure that we get the win by a goal to nil. But Dan James could be in here. This is what he's best at. Just needs to find the pass. Bamford found. Support is here. We're not going to rush it. We do just want to make sure that we get that victory. Whether it be by 1 or more, I don't really mind. Ball from Shackleton's intercepted, but we're trying to slow them up and force them backwards in. We've done that well. And that should be, I desperately hope, game now. Continually forcing them backwards. Ref, do me a favour. There you go. 3 points for Leeds once more. Back to winning ways. We're turning it around again. Trying to march on towards those promotion places once more. Up next is the game in the Carabel Cup. Not my training plan. And the first team are all on fitness, right? Yarp. Let me just quickly save it. Right, I'm just going to go and have a quick toilet break before this game against Swansea in the Cup, and then we shall crack on. I certainly will be playing Pirro against his former side in the Cup game for sure. Right, back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. More on the way. BRB. Something happened on YouTube. What do you mean, Jamie? Oh, just like a little bit of lag in the stream. Mixon, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Right. Now you'll notice this isn't Oxford. When we started the episode, we had Oxford City in the Carabel Cup. Then the game proceeded to crash on me. So where it reloaded was before the cup draw. So we've got Swansea City instead, who haven't had a great start to life this season, as you can see bottom right with their last 5 games. Former Cambridge United player in their starting lineup at centre-back, though Harry Darling will be decent. But it's a winnable game. Poiteta on the left-hand side, former Norwich man. Timing at left-back's pretty good. I mean, Swansea a capable side for sure. We'll be away from home this time around. And again, in the cup, we will rotate things to try and give some fringe players some extra football. Keep that morale up if we possibly can. Some will be slightly higher rated. Some will be slightly lower rated. But it's absolutely a winnable game. It would be nice to go on a cup run. But the only cup that really matters for the board is the FA Cup. And at the moment, the Carabao Cup is just purely an opportunity to give some fringe players some first-team football. But those fringe players need that first-team football, so they'll give it to them. Oxford United, hyper. Did I say Oxford City? I did. Well done, Ches. That works a lot quicker than it does on console. I was thinking of Swansea City. So I should probably pause this in case something happens whilst I'm pouring the bloody water in the bottle. Yeah, the FA Cup has too much of a weighting on manager favour, and has done for about 4 fucking years, and we raise it every year, and nothing gets done about it every year. But, you know, whatever. Just to pass the feedback on. Don't have the power to actually enforce anything. Afternoon, Wimps. How are we, sir? All right. Gelhardt and Shackleton. There's movement around him. This is a certainly different task to finish Jadon Anthony. I was about to say, this is certainly a different task to the one against Walsall in the previous round. And this is a game that will probably struggle in the league. But in the League Cup, we've had the perfect start. Jadon Anthony picked up a goal or two in that game against Walsall. And has now started this one by slamming it home as well from outside the box. That's a very good finish. Calvin Phillips coming back is a potential. way forward again. Gelhardt. Wow. Corner for Leeds United. Dan James to deliver from the far side. Looking for a second goal early doors already. Swansea don't seem at it here. It has been consistently in their half. So, oh, touch. Gelhardt, 2. This Leeds United side really genuinely play some fantastic football in these tactical sims. We weren't able to get the win in the last one against Plymouth. It was just a 1-1 draw. But the win is almost certainly assured here now in the Carabel Cup. Gelhardt heavily involved. That touch to burst past the defence was absolutely superb. He's on the score sheet again. And at the minute, might be forcing his way into the starting lineup ahead of a misfiring Ruter.
Leeds United goal, number 30, Joe Gerrard.
Nice run by Pochetta. Still going strong. Options in the middle. Hit Roden on the hand. Will the referee give the free kick or the corner? It's the free kick, I believe, for the handball. Patterson now with it. Floated. And one back for them. Timon, the left back, steals in as it's flicked on from the free kick. Might not be as one way as we hoped it would be when we took an early 2-0 lead. They've pulled it back here, Swansea. I don't know whether that's training ground flicking. Actually, the flick on came from my player, so I certainly don't think it was training ground, but in the back of the net nonetheless. 3 goals in 18 minutes. Anthony in the box. Little flick. Gelhardt. Pirro. Gelhardt. Shackleton. Options still. Loitering with purpose on the edge of the box here. But can we fulfill that purpose? I mean, again, it's sensational build-up play. Needs to end in a chance on goal, though. Otherwise, it's absolutely pointless. Flicked on round the corner. They're in again here, Swansea. Meslier with the save. I should probably play Carl Darlow here, shouldn't I? But never mind. Dan James. Putting the afterburners on. Connor Roberts. Shackleton. Pirro. James. Oh, it's just gorgeous again. It won't end in a goal, but it's sumptuous play. Ginelli. Through the gap. Tackled. Shackleton. Roberts. James with the spin on the ball. He's got options in front of him. Pirro against his former team. Well, blocked by Darling. Come on, gents. We're back on a friggin' net raise. Like that 2-goal advantage back again. That'll be Nathan Wood, right, at centre-back? I might be wrong. Josh Ginelli down the right-hand side for Swansea here. And through. He's Nathan Wood. I thought so. There's a left-back called Connor Wood as well, isn't there, I think? 2 goalies really aren't my friend, are they? Tackled on it, Gelhardt. In his own half. Will we be punished for the mistake? Maybe. Walsh. Ginelli. Runners in front of him. Going solo. Ginelli squares it. And And no, not punished. Wide of the target, half time. Oh man, that wasn't very good, was it? It's not an inconvenience at all, Mike. It's just I can't guarantee what short hairstyle it'll be. We just have to guess with numbers. Remind me after this game. Janelli. Hero. And Anthony. In fact, I'll do it after... Remind me after this episode. Whilst it's rendering, I'll do it. Whilst the episode is rendering. I just want to make sure that I get this video up first. Because this is today's episode. Appreciate it, mate. Robert. Can get that down the line there, can't surely. Feel hard. Nice little back heel. Grimes forward into Yates. And out to Norton. It's loose. Not good enough from Carl Norton. Thankfully. Anthony Gelhardt. There's loads of runners on the left if he can spot them. And he's found them. And Anthony finds Sam Byram. He's put in a transfer request because I didn't offer him a new contract, Sam Byram. Oof, when he very nearly gets an assist here away from home against Swansea. Pirro trying to score against his former team and not able to turn it home. But maybe from the corner instead. Dan James delivers. Shackleton, I think, was underneath that. That's Strauch. And Dan James now. Another former Swansea man, actually, isn't he, Dan James? But not able to find the way through. It's terrible chest control. Might make a substitution or two. But I am going to make a substitution or two. Take Gelhardt out for Ruter, because I think Gelhardt's going to start in the next game, based on his performances so far. We'll put Cooper in for Strauch as well. Gelhardt. Pirro on the run in front of him. Here's Dan James. Overlapping run from Connor Roberts. Ran offside though. Shackleton. Pirro. Movement in front of him. Kamara. Pirro again. And Dan James. Ex-Swansea man. Back in the south of Wales. Berries. Leeds 3. Swansea 1. No apology celebration from Dan James here. Celebrating in front of those former home fans he used to call his own. Not anymore. He's going to be riling them right up by doing that. 3-1. Yeah, it happens to me too, Reaper. Exclamation mark, sliders, Cheddar.
Leeds United goal, number 20, Daniel James.
We are so proud. We shout it out loud. We love you, Leeds. 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 Anthony. Pirro. Oh, it's a brilliant turn. Yoel Pirro! Carl Rushworth with the save. Corner instead. Dan James with a goal. Maybe an assist. No. Use the hand there. Why are you jumping like this for? For a header. Idiota. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Open up those legs. And Ruter. Pirro! They've just been linked in chat for you, Cheddar. Janelli and Key. And in. Short corner for Swansea. Poitetta. There's so much space for Janelli. Jay Fulton is not the man from there. Certainly. What sounds weird, Fassa? Take the free kick short. Pirro faked one way, went the other. Oh, they open up those legs, yeah. Shackleton into I was going to say Josh Roberts to Connor Roberts. Oh, didn't see that one. Dan James and Pirro. He has had chance after chance after chance in this game. Didn't take it. Finally, he does in stoppage time. Boos around the ground, and a ground that he's emptying quite clearly. That's two former Swansea players scoring at the Liberty Stadium in this cup tie. Sorry, Swans fans, but there's a reason Leeds United signed them, and it's because they're good for this level. Whether they'll be good for the level above, we shall find out in due course. But certainly very much championship level. Although this is a cup game, it is against championship opposition. A 4-1 win in the Carabel Cup. We go marching on together into the next round. Cardiff next. Another South Wales side. Although that one back at Elland Road. I think. Nope. We might as well stay in a hotel then, because we're going from Swansea to Cardiff. Because Bamford's scoring goals for me, Farsa. Cardiff in 18th place in the division at the moment. Just 4 points from the opening handful of games for them. Horvath in goal. They're playing Perry and G at centre-back rather than at right-back, which is his preferred position. Robinson on the bench will be dangerous if they decide to bring him on. They've obviously got Phillips on loan as well, but he's on the bench too. O'Dowda on the left and Josh Bowler on the right will be a handful, but certainly not unmanageable, that's for sure. Now, after a bit of indifferent form for him, Rutter is going to come out and Gelhardt will start here despite his lack of stamina. I don't think I'm going to make any other changes. No one else has stood out massively in those cup games yet, in those fringe games. Pirro did score, but it took him a bloody long time to actually do it. So we're not going to make any changes there. Actually, just for this one, we'll put Anthony on the bench over Dan James because of stamina reasons. And Anthony did score in the last game and has scored every time he's played, actually, so far in those simulated games. Right, The final game of the day, away from home, also in South Wales, at the Cardiff City Stadium this time. We can check, Jamie, we can check. Cheddar, thank you for the follow, mate. Okay, that's weird lighting on the pitch. Does that go away if I refresh? No, okay. Lovely. Cardiff have clearly used 2 different types of grass here, apparently, for their pitch. Thank you, PC. Always a little bit buggier than console. And proving to be. Ampadu out to Nonto. Great first touch. You're going to run for me, Patty boy. Bamford to Gelhart. Gelhart failed. Ref says no. I'm going to get to that and I'm going to chop him. Very, very harshly. Collins with a throw. Nonto will chase after that. He's just chested it over the top of Willie's head. Archie Gray does well to cut that out, but still Cardiff City come forward. O'Dowd has picked up an injury from that rock-solid challenge we put in a moment ago. Is Gutas, and Turnbull picked off well by Gruev. Monto, counter-attack maybe? Try and switch it out to Somerville. Firpo's on his way forward. Inverted run. Inside. Oh, nearly. Now we're in trouble, actually. Strout. Bowler coming at me. I thought it was going to cut inside and he didn't. It's going to cut inside in a moment. Or go for goal, maybe. Thank you. Do I feel like career mode is ever going to get the attention it needs? I hope so. They do make changes to it every year. Not necessarily always the right ones as far as we as the community are concerned. Gray, Ampadu, Nonto. Great sharp turn and change of pace. Gets away from a second as well. Now we'll look to poke it through just when I need a little bit of strength from him. Ampadu misses the ball, gets the man. The first time O'Dowd has taken a battering in this game. It's Mate now through the middle here. Thank you. Tart. Strout finding Nonto. Looking for Bamford. Good turn. How's the pass? Excellent. Somerville inside. Somerville! Over the bar. Good chance. Not taken. Really not far away, though. Somerville is left-footed? Right-footed. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Chris. How are you, dude? Yeah. Avoiding Brentford would be lovely. I think so, Reaper, yeah. Turnbull. Ampadu just races in. Gelhart here with a switch. Somerville. Go to Bamford. Then to Firpo. Quite how I envisaged that happening. It's Turnbull. And Mate. Used to be at Reading, Mate? Is it the same Mate? Firpo. Driven. Looking for Somerville. Let's come short for it, but oh, that was shite. O'Dowd out wide to Collins. Stood up. Roden's there. Well done, Joe Lad. Not well done, Joe Lad. Oh, I fucking glanced at chat. O'Dowd are in the box. Oh, it's your birthday today, is it, Chris? Happy birthday, my dude. Same day as my mum. Thought it was going to stay on the screen for a minute. I was about to lose my mind. Rodent thinks forward. Not many chances in this yet, is there? Gruev to Somerville. Firpo. Is he onside? He is. Here's Somerville. And Bamford's back. Turned well. Ampadu. 1-2 maybe. That didn't really work in moving around their defensive line as I hoped it would. They're very defensive here, Cardiff. They sit a long way back. If they're going to give me the ball in situations like that, I'm going to take it every time. Try and get it out wide here. Nonto down well. 1, 2. In behind. Men in the middle. Not the best of crosses, but not cleared very well either. Gruev. Space here. Bamford on his left. Can't keep it down. Got to be better than that, Patrick. Fans are unhappy. Siopis. Bowler. Back inside again. Turnbull. Well on Firpo. Good strength shown there. Just out-muscled the man. Sharp turn by Gruev. Somerville has support. Bamford finds Joe Gelhardt, who will look for Somerville here. He's already come close once. And Nonto now. What a block by Collins. Just able to get across to him before the shot came in. Delivered well. O'Dowda away, and that will be half-time at 0-0 here in South Wales. We've got 1 win against Swansea. We want to make it 2 wins against Cardiff, please, but it's not been easy, this one. Do I make any changes? Not yet. The wet stain did dry up, you're right. Hooray. Turnbull. Tackle by Gelhardt. It's done really well there. And he's going here, Joe. It's an excellent take. And he's away. Needs that support, though. Overlapping run here from Archie Gray. Looking for Bamford at the back post. Overhit a bit. Somerville doing his best. Trying to force the mistake. Doesn't want to come. He's left-footed, Gelhardt, isn't he? Collins taking risks. I'm sure there would be, Jamie, yeah. It is ex-Reading striker, I thought so. It's like Jan, isn't it? Jan Mate, I think. Archie Gray. Forward to Nonto. Quickly into Bamford. Gelhardt's on the run. He's not quite made the run I needed him to, though. Quickly get this back to Nonto. Oh, it was meant for Bamford. Oh, I tried to pull out of that. Didn't quite do it quickly enough. Here come Cardiff. Mate is run into Rodent. Counter-attack. Bamford's here. Bamford's going. Bamford's played. He's in. It's on his right. He's already scored once today on that foot, but not quick enough to get away from the defender. To have the effort. Win that back. No. Yes. Gruev. Somerville. Here's Ampadu. Forward. Bamford through the gap, maybe. Fernando utilised that pace, but not got the finish on the end of it, Wilfred. Yellow card for Joe Gelhardt, not a surprise. We'll be taking him off now anyway for Ruter, but oh, Wilfred Nonto really should have buried that. Really should have buried that, or at least gotten it on target and forced the save out the keeper. Yaku, is it, Mike? Thank you, mate. Yaku, mate, not Jan. Oduada? The fuck is that? Oh, Romeo. Nice turn. It's Bowler. Try and bring the defender to him. Oh, midfielder got a tackle in and then it got straight back to him. Twice. Bloody hell. Nonto. We use Bamford. Maybe the 1-2. Rutez there in the middle if I can find him. That ball was meant for him. It didn't go anywhere near him. Welling, Gruev. Rutez going. Rutez in. Jorginho, now's your time, mate. Tried to go far corner. He's gone to the near post. Wasted effort. More substitutions by Cardiff, I think there. Bamford's up with another header here. Ampadu, space out there. It's Archie Gray, who's not really going to be scoring any goals like that. Ampadu, trying to squeeze it into Bamford in the middle there, and I just couldn't do it. This one is edging closer and closer to a 1-1 draw here, but if either side is going to win, it does look like we're going to be the ones to get that victory. Cardiff not really offering much offensively in this game so far, if we're honest. Ruter, it's going to fall kindly for Somerville. And out to Nonto. Just cannot, that was meant for Bamford, I cannot get a goal in this game. Comes Carlin Grant on the breakaway. At pace. Gray tackles him well. Ampadu. Nonto. Bamford's there. And Nonto again. And here's Gray. Float it. Enough on it. Nonto's won the header though. Bamford nods that back to a teammate. Ampadu. Not from there though. From here perhaps. Oh, would be a hell of a goal. Win that header. Ruter. Nonto. Still trying. Still trying. Gruev. Ruter. Horvath with a save. It's just been all pressure on Cardiff's goal and it just won't go in for me. From the set piece maybe. Ruter's up. Good save again by the keeper and Grant makes sure. Keeping the minute here, isn't he? Try and keep it away from him. Nonto throws it up. Ruter's there again. It's going to come out. Somerville recovers. Ampadu. Somerville again. That was meant for Ruter. I thought that was a foul. Nothing given. Somerville. Ruter. Another block. Ampadu's up. Forward again. Ruter. Somerville. Oh my God. I cannot score against Cardiff City. Nonto. And Gray. Ampadu. Oh, just as I was playing the pass, the defender stuck the toe in. Not now. I think it's going to be 0-0. Is that my ball? It's theirs. It's going to be 0-0. We fought so hard to try and get a win here. And we might have just been gifted one if Bamford, with this last chance, can do something. Somerville spins. Ruter. Nonto. No! There's just no room. Having to go for the extra pass. Because the defender's just right in the way every time. A 0-0 draw at the Cardiff City Stadium. Cardiff City deserved that point from their defensive, resolute performance. And their goalkeeper made some very good saves as well. Fair play to them. Got to respect a performance that's that strong defensively. We just didn't have the answers today to get the points off them. We are fourth in the table, though, after 6 games, with 3 wins, 2 draws and 1 single defeat thus far. QPR and Millwall, the 2 leading the way. The 2 that nobody really expects to stay there. Leicester, ourselves and Southampton, the 3 relegated sides, all there or thereabouts thus far. We've got a busy month coming up next month as well, with a cup game now drawn away from home against Stoke there too. It's not going to get any easier moving forward. We've got, in fact, high-flying Millwall in the next episode as well. So it's going to be particularly difficult to win promotion from the Championship. It's never easy to do so with so many quality sides in there. But we'll do our best. And so far, our best has got us aiming for the playoffs, despite ambitions slightly higher up in the division. We're through in the cup. We're going well in the league. Drop the video a like, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one tomorrow where, fingers crossed, we can make it into those top 2. I'll see you then. Christ. That episode took ages to record. Bear with. Come on, computer, you can do it. Or not, apparently. Trying to rename a file and now Windows file thingy's just going, I don't know about that, mate. The game did just crash, yes. No, it didn't. Still there. But at the minute, I can't do anything with that file. Let me see if I can actually load it still in Vegas. In theory, it should still be there, even though Windows File Explorer's... I did save. I'm pretty sure I saved, yeah. 1:34 PM, we did indeed. Yeah, it's letting me put it into explore into thingy, so we'll be fine. And it's come back to me now. Started responding again. Right, I am going to edit this quickly, if you don't mind. Because that's today's episode. No, I don't know as I've ever done a save with West Brom either. I don't think so. What do we call that one? Bamford with a belter, I think. And some new things have been applied to the save as per Plymouth in this. We'd like a victory, please. So I might call it like... Okay, it crashed again. Cool. Gruev is left-footed. So, Gruev doesn't seem to excel in... Gruev doesn't seem to excel... Gruev doesn't seem to excel in any area of his game. He's actually lower rated in every part of the overall stats, other than pace. Lower rated than Stuart Dallas, even. So I'm not sure. There wasn't this game where the goals flew in quickly, immediately hit the ground running. But certainly we hope that he can start to run things in the midfield. Patrick Bamford has been helping run things up top so far in this new save, but unfortunately not able to give us a 1-0 lead there after a good interception led to the opportunity. Here is Gruev now getting forward. I don't know why it's lagging quite forward a little bit, and Somerville will intercept that. Might close the game, actually. That would probably help. Forward a little bit, and Somerville will intercept that, and we could set Bamford through this gap. He spun brilliantly, but unfortunately Atkinson gets a toe in. I'm not sure, and he's just wasted the effort. Got right underneath it. It's Kadji. I can't get the strength with Firpo to outmuscle him. Gruev steps in well on this occasion. Still put underneath it, and it's gone well over the top of the bar. And that is very well delivered. What a goal that will arrive with it. You know. Nice. And again, Rutter deflected off Atkinson's boot. Come on, Giorgino. Nice. For a corner, we are getting moments have gone. Nonto's right-footed, how's his left foot? Accurate, but not accurate enough. Rodent, Nonto. Players in the way. Somerville into Bamford though, and here's Guter again. Looking for Somerville for a second time. And Bamford, and this time on the right foot, no. Far wide. If Ethan Ampadu. Here's Mehmeti now. Never mind. Oh, didn't evade the toe of Ethan. Here's Mehmeti now. Oh, Familier to be replaced. And here's Naki Wells. And that's 1-0 Bristol City.
Yeah,
First
chasing them
stoppage
from
time.
mids
Couldn't
to
get the defender
wingers will
near
up
any
their
of the men in
overall, but I don't
possession.
see the point at the
And
minute.
Bristol City take the advantage. Should the keeper have done better with that? It didn't look like the advantage. Should the keeper have done better with that? It didn't look like the call. Trying to get the man doesn't help his cause. Oh, lovely. Turn by Knuckles. Joe Roden does very well. There is certainly strong call to sign Joe Roden permanently in this save. Don't know yet if... Oh, lovely. Turn by Naki Wells. Joe Roden very well. There is necessarily convincingly drop Ethan Ampadu back at centre-back from CDM. Should have scored with that counter-attack.
A trip to Wales. It's not really very
Maybe just gone all the way
clickbaity
with,
though, was it? A trip to Wales.
With Nonto. I'm pretty annoyed at myself that we haven't scored with that counter-attack. Would have been to get near them, and Meslier is able to make the save this time, although not necessarily convincingly. Firpo, Somerville. Oh, and he finishes like a player of the quality he currently possesses. He's Gruev. Great challenge, mate, is it? Price, perhaps. Definitely a foul. Archie Gray. And Bamford through the gap on his left. Patrick Bamford. Every single means a goal. And maybe yet still win 3 straight games in the Championship. Bullet header. That's a great angle for it too. I said equalise. You don't need to call me out on every single slip. Right. Right. James.
Hiccups is a good title.
Right. Naki Wells has just put Bristol City 2-0.
Hello, Marcus, mate.
Immediately up the other end of the pitch. See, talking of fucking... We're behind again. And across then to... Oh, Hill has his shot saved by Bajic. And across then to Roberts. Oh, decent delivery. Somerville's in front of me. Firpo's up. Is it Bamford again? It is, but it's not as good as last time. Well in. Jamie Shackleton. Well in. Shackleton. Oh!
Hello, Rostor. How are you, mate?
Well, but
We're just editing the video we just recorded because it needs to go up today.
We will lose against Bristol City here at Ellen Road. We thought we were going to get something from it when Bamford just smashed the header into the back of the net. All of our opportunities post that moment. Hope to just win the next one instead. Next opponent up next for us is next opponent is Argyle. Next opponent is Plymouth Argyle. Our second back to winning ways. Somerville, lovely the gap. Somerville, lovely ball through the gap to Junior Firpo. He's got Bamford in the middle if he can try and find him, as well as others now arriving. Here's Joe Gelhardt to save at the near post. Ball roll, went for the shot. It falls to Bamford and Cooper makes the save again. Give him the dues. The home fans are very tad more. Connor Roberts on, but not really showing it at the minute. Morgan Whittaker with the free kick. Game. Morgan Whittaker. Somerville conceded a goal. Plymouth Argyle. They absolutely certainly should do. Despite the referees being set to strict, occasionally they don't give free kick for the Argyle. Half an hour in.
Thank you, Marcus.
So, heads clear.
Appreciate you, my man.
James
Thank you for coming back to the Patreon, mate.
To Somerville. And then Dan James to Bamford. James got caught there, as did Patrick Bamford, I think it's fair to say. Referee not dishing out a card, though, for either challenge. Despite the referees being set to strict, occasionally they don't give cards for something they absolutely certainly should do. Somerville picks up the loose ball, and Bamford with support now with him. Oh, lovely touch. Crescencio Somerville's in the box, and we'll bury it. We take the 1-0 of the advantage for the first time today.
And we lost it again.
And, well, it seems the result 1-1 at home. Although they're going slightly slower about it than City did. City, Plymouth looking for a response. But same end result, 1-1 at home park. Nice. Bamford winds up. Can't seem to get a free shot at goal today, Bamford, can he? Somerville can, off the post, and they'll get rid of it. Plymouth Argyle and Kamara and Somerville and Kamara is the danger man for me in this game. Corner leads, Dan James to deliver 12. Plymouth not able to. Nonto down the line is Jamie Shackleton now. You can see the man in the middle. There are these moves. Even game is a game at home against Sunderland. Sunderland had a similar start to the league, although in fact I might. But if he can make an impact, then he can try and stay. Yeah, the game sound will go, Jordan. I hoped it would do. Number of sides to be quite defensive. Need to try and improve in a number of.
What was the score against Sunderland?
This Sunderland back line a bit, but
it's tomorrow, is it, Marcus? Thank you, mate.
Really,
think. Gifted sub list. Where are you? I've got 10th down as yours, so tomorrow being the 9th would make sense. Marcus is going green again. My guy's back in the gang. A handful that say 9th, so we'll be doing those tomorrow.
That really good.
Was it 1-0 win over Sunderland, wasn't it? Was it 1-1?
Open up the play, stretch this Sunderland.
No, it was a 1-0 win, right?
A bit, but he's been absolutely rocked. Quite happy though. Bamford making moves. Here's the overside. He's particularly winning over. Didn't quite get it to settle. Great. Needs runners. Has them. Great.
Yeah, 1-0 win.
Has them. Looking for Rute's onside. With the delivery, Bamford tried to bring it down and just there have been minimal chance winning over the other. It's a bit of a longer throw from 09. Karev wins it back though. Really nicely done. It's a bit of a off the side of the bar, number 9. Won't see better than that today.
Bosh.
Is he going to blow for half time? We will get the corner. We'll lift it over the top. Looking for Patrick Bamford. Oh, what a goal it would have been.
Was he onside there?
Needs some more runners. Bamford's going. We'll lift it over.
Oh, he's well onside.
Over the top, looking for Patrick Bamford. The corner. Is he going to blow for half time? We will get. Really got a. Hadford, which he hasn't done, I don't believe. No. Here's Jack Clark. Here's Jack Clark. Oh, I thought he. Here's Jack Clark.
It's Bosh, Marcus, not posh. Bosh with a B. Bravo. It's just a meme from some guy online.
I thought he'd given that away for a minute. Cresswell drawn out of position, and by being out of position, that left.
Appreciate it, Liam. Thank you, mate.
To have the effort. Thankfully, he missed the bloody target. Daniel James and
Your guy
James
is in the
Shackleton
save.
coming on. So we look to, at the very least, hang on to what we've gotten so far, but preferably improve on it. Dan James, well read by the defender to step in. Get the ball away from me. I'd love a second goal. 1-0.
I presume that's just sub-anniversary that you were tweeting out earlier, Marcus. We'll give that sub tomorrow, mate.
But we all know it only takes a moment to score a goal, whether it's a moment of quality from someone or a lack of concentration from someone else on the opposite side from Neil. But little flick to Dan Neil. He's turning it round again. Try is the game in the Carabel Cup. Now you'll notice this isn't
going to be easy to
Oxford.
there are so many goals in this, I'll just put the goals in.
So they'll give it to him. Gelhardt and Shack. Gelhardt and Volk. Home as well from outside the box. That's the previous round. Very good finish. Corner for Leeds United. Corner for Leeds United. Dan Gibbon forcing his way into the second goal. Early doors or touch. Gelhardt 2. Misfiring Ruter. Nice run by Point. One back for them. It was in 18 minutes. Kelly, run is in front of him. Going. Shackleton, I think, was under. No apology celebration from Dan Roberts. Side. Gelhart on the run in front of him. Not anymore. He's going to be riling them right up by doing that. 3-1. Shackleton into. I was going to say Josh on. Marching on together into the back at Elland Road. Cardiff in 18th. Stay in a hotel then because we're going from Swansea to Cardiff. At the moment, too, in different form, simulated games. Right, stadium this time. QPC. Bamford to Gelhart. Gelhart failed. Collins with a throw. Nonto will chase after Gruev. And he didn't. Everyone is ever going to get the attention it needs. Turn and change of pace. Gets away from excellent. Somerville inside. Somerville! Necessarily always the right ones as far as Gray. Ampadu still taking a battering in this game. It's May who misses the ball, gets the man here. Finding Nonto. Looking for Bamford. Inside. Somerville! Who misses the ball. It's Mate now through the middle here. It's Mate now through here. Taken. Middle here. It's excellent. Some not taken. Either. Gruev. Space here. Bamford on his left. Yeah. Can't. Is he onside? Those little finesses with Bamford from that sort of range we've tried a couple of times now and they haven't worked. Got to be better than that, Patrick. Sharp turn by Gruev. Some of it not yet. I'm gonna try and train myself to not do that. Support. Bamford finds Joe. You've had some snow, have you? Pindog. Close once. Whereabouts are you again? Remind me. And Nonto now. What a block by Cardiff. We want to make it 2 wins against Cardiff, please, but it's not been easy this one. Forward. Bamford through the gap, maybe. Fernando utilised that. I tried to pull out of that. Didn't quite do it quickly enough. Oh, I tried to pull it. Here. Bamford's going. You mean Sheffield? You've had that much snow in Sheffield, really? He's right. He's already scored once today on that foot, but not quick enough. We've had nothing in Nottingham, just an hour south. I have the effort. Win that back. No. Just rain. Yes. Gruev. Somerville. He's Ampadu. Forward. Bamford through the gap. Or at least gotten it on target and forced to save out the keeper. Going. Ruter's here. Your time, mate! Trying to go far corner. He's gone. Which one, Marcus? United or Wednesday? More 60 centimetres of snow at the weekend. What is Sheffield? Oh, Denmark, sorry. You've got a snowstorm coming. Oh, shit. He's not really going to be scoring any goals like that. And Purdue, trying to squeeze it into Bamford in the middle there. And I have an idea, Jamie. This one is edging closer and closer to a 1-1 draw here, but if either side is going to win, it does look like we're going to be the ones to get that victory. Cardiff not really offering much offensively in this game so far, if we're honest. Ruter. It's going to fall kindly for Somerville. And out to Nonto. Just cannot. That was meant for Bamford. I cannot get a goal in this game. Gruev. Ruter. Horvath with a save. It's theirs. It's going to be. And making into those top 2. I'll see you then. Okay, bye. Ooh. And I want pictures. I need to put Matthew on that instantly, actually. We'll do that after this. Remind me. We're going to change Mike's hair as well, won't we? $22, please. Welcome back to Leeds United. Thank you for your support on episode 1 yesterday. Fantastic amount of comments and feedback. Well in, Jamie Shackleton, Ruter, Nonto, Bamford. Here comes Jamie Shackleton. Bamford, Nonto, Ruter. Oh, works the opportunity well, but doesn't finish it with the same level of quality. We will lose against Bristol City here at Elland Road. We thought we were going to get something from it. When Bamford just smashed the header into the back of the net. The finish. Very, very high quality from our number of those were blocked at source. Up next for us, at the slightly edged chances created, but a number of those were blocked. After the defeat in the last game, I guess, and it's a long way to go home again with only a point in the bag, but after the defeat in the last game, I guess we'll be happy with the... We just want to keep the ball away from them. Well, and that should be, I desperately hope, game now. Continually forcing them backwards. Ref, do me a favour, there you go. 3 points for Leeds once more. Well, and that should... Ref, do me a favour, there you go. 3 points for Leeds once more. Back to winning ways. We're turning it around again. Trying to march on towards those promotions. Although this is a cup game, it is against Championship opposition. A 4-1 win in the Carabel Cup. We go marching on together into the next round. Cardiff next. Another South Wales side. Although that one back at Elland Road.
No,
Not
it isn't.
now. No! There's just no room. I'm having to go for the extra pass because the defender's just right in the way every time. A 0-0 draw at the Cardiff City Stadium. A 0-0 draw at the Cardiff.
Yeah, we need to change mics here. I'm just going to set that to render. Hopefully it'll render quite quickly. We should be able to get that video out for 3 o'clock. At the very least 3:15, provided this renders relatively quickly. Right. I'm going to have a quick toilet break. I might make some food, and then we shall change Mike's hair and record another episode. Yeah, I turned the commentators off. In fact, it was you guys that asked me to turn the commentators off and just have me commentating rather than commentating over commentators, so to speak. People tell me I talk too much all the fucking time, Marcus. Almost as if my job isn't a gameplay commentator. My job is to use my face to talk at you. People are like, "Arr." The plan is, actually, ads, what I'm going to do is when we play in the white kit, I'm going to wear the white kit. And when we play in that kit, I'm going to wear that kit. That's what we'll do from the next episode onwards. I'm definitely going to come back with a crisp sandwich. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we will move further on. I need to make a thumbnail as well, actually. So let me get the Leeds thingy up. Are you going to load? You are. Need to make episode 2 thumbnail. So I'll be back in a sec. BRB.
Ayo! How's it going, Yaris? Right, so. Who do we use for the thumbnail? Yeah, we can have a look, Daniel, certainly. Update it if it needs to be updated. If any free agents have been signed. There was a little troll. Oh. Bamford scored that banger. I'm leaning Bamford, but boxed, isn't it? Try and get a picture from this year if we can. Yes, Marcus, you're a free agent. I could do that, Jamie. Try this first. There we go. Where did I save it? Here. What do I want? What news is that, Rome? What F1 news is there? Yeah, it's a lot easier to get a decent screenshot on F1 because you got the free camera. Don't have that on career mode. On FC. 3 minutes left on that render. Yeah, we'll get the video up for 3. Bang him. Ah, thank you, Rome. British Grand Prix extended to 2034. Wow. A 10-year contract. Sorry, Eds. When I'm on my stream software, it doesn't show the acts. So like, you put add stuff actually, but it doesn't show up with like the highlight to draw my attention to it, like it does on Twitch. I apologise, mate. I don't hate my mods, just ads. Right. We'll record another episode of Player Career. Not Player Career. We'll record another episode of Leeds. And we'll do the Player Career vote. To be fair, we might be able to leave the Player Career vote till tomorrow. Because we'll have time to get that recorded, rendered and uploaded before. Yeah, I need to change Mike's hair, don't I, Marcus? Oh, mate, and then a slight change to the schedule will be, again, racing in Alex Gillen's community race this evening from 6. I'm just waiting for the video to stop, to finish rendering before I try and open the game, so I don't want to have to re-render because it broke or something. So yeah, we'll do another episode of Leeds. I won't need to edit that one. I can edit that one later tonight. So that'll take us to probably near 4 o'clock, and then we can get a couple of hours of FM in before then the race with Alex and Co. I will put new names on the board. Don't worry. Taken from the comment section of the last episode. Right, that's that video finished rendering. So now we should be able to upload that bad boy. I call it Bamford with the belter. FC24 category monetization, yes. Please. Yes, please. I want to be able to pay my bills, feed and clothe my child as of the next couple of months. Oh, I put 1 o'clock, not fucking 3 o'clock one, just. There you go. I'm trying to upload, I'm trying to schedule it for the past. It's probably not going to go that well, that, is it? It's kind of impossible to schedule a video for the past. Oh, me. Left your new kittens with access to the entire house all night for the first time since you got them. Generally went well, except they tore up an entire toilet roll. To be fair, could have been a lot worse, couldn't it? Yeah, I know what the general premise for the Alex Gillen race is tonight, but it's going to be something a little bit different. Obviously, I'm not going to spoil anything in case it's a secret, you know. Yeah, true. Better a loo roll than a cushion or a sofa. He's spot on from ads there. Apparently, I'm recording right now, which I didn't realise. I've been recording for 30 odd minutes. So cheers, game. No idea why I recorded me editing the video. That was weird. Right, Marcus got a different hair, didn't he? So let's do that first. Let me get chat up. Not Marcus. Mike. Mike, you still here, mate? Yup. Ugly duckly, let's change your fucking face. Basically. Where's your guy? What's my surname? J for German. There is. Right, you want different. You want different hair. So players. German. Appearance. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000. I don't know as there is. I don't know as it goes as high as 1, 2, 3, 4. 76. Oh no, it's Jamie. 15. 15. Okay, let's see what that looks like. A mullet. Real, proper mullet. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Jamie said 77. Let's see what that looks like. There you go, that's short. Are you happy with that one? The Aussie special, yeah. Or Finn. Oh, yeah. Ha ha. Ha ha. Bosh. Perfect. Swish. Delete mini face, yes. Generate mini face. There we go. Save. Right, we were going to check and see if anybody had moved club, weren't we? So, let's see. I think all the free agents. I would imagine they're still free agents at the minute. I think everyone that wanted to be at a certain club is still at that certain club. I don't think anybody's been signed yet. Not yet. Millie and his fucking face. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. What do you like? Right, let's advance to Birmingham. Oh, I've got a fucking youth scout. Oh no, it's not that one. 77 to 94 now for Donnelly. Oh, great. Keep fucking growing, mate. Where are you, Daniel? Who are you playing for? Can't remember. Oh, you're at Cambridge. I can show you cup football. I can show you how we've been getting on in the Carabel Cup. You've got 2 games played in the Carabel Cup and 1 clean sheet. I can't show you anything else than that, I'm afraid. I'll be able to show you the FA Cup when we get there. But we're not there yet. Who's my top goal scorer, etc. Gail Hart with 4. That they've all come in the Carabel Cup. Pirro's got 3 in the Carabel Cup. 2 for Bamford and 3 assists. Bamford's having a very good season, isn't he? Onto, Ruter, James. I'll be tempted. I'm still tempted to actually give Gail Hart the start. Ruter is now growing though. They call him Joffy. Why'd they call him Joffy? Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it, Daniel? But what can you do? We do ask. Just put some ads in that video we're about to upload. Need to add Michael's name to the Patreon end slate as well, don't I? Not Michael, Matthew, sorry. Apologies. I'm good, thank you, Sid. Are you feeling any better now, mate? Due to his love of Eddie Murphy movie Coming to America. What a random thing to give a footballer a nickname for. Save that there. Save that there. That's done. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I was going to do something else. That's it. It was an update the things on the Twitch page to show the latest additions. Give me that one and P6. I'm good, thank you, Only United. How are you, mate? You passed your sports exam. GG, dude. Right, is there an international break coming up then? Maybe. On the weekend of the 9th. How have we done so far in this save? We won against Ipswich on the opening day. We won against Watford, and then we won against Walsall in the Cup. Then the episode we recorded earlier, We lost to Bristol City. We drew with Plymouth. We beat Sunderland. We beat Swansea. And we drew with Cardiff. It was Walsall, though. Like, that's an expected victory. And in the next one, we'll have Birmingham, Millwall, Hull, West Brom, Stoke, and Preston. We'll sim Stoke, because it's the cup game. We'll play Birmingham. Probably play West Brom and Preston, maybe? I guess it depends on the league, really, doesn't it? I mean, I should probably play Millwall, to be fair, considering they're second in the table. Where are Birmingham? Birmingham 20th. Alright, we'll play Millwall then. Play Millwall. We'll play Hull. Play Millwall, Hull and West Brom. We play Millwall, Hull and West Brom and then sim those either side of it. Play the three in the middle. No idea what I'm going to do in the transfer window yet, I'm afraid. We'll find out when we get there. Need to just change the names on the board behind me. We can do that quickly now. So, 3 new names for the board. We are going to have Harry Arscombe, Joe Basie, and Tawonga. Harry we will make green. Joe will make blue. And Tawonga will do in red. Should update behind me, and it has. Vamos! Right, record. Just refresh this. That should be there. Indeed, it is scheduled. Good. Half an hour that video will go live, and now we can just crack on and record another one. We'll bring chat up. Oh. Welcome back to Leeds United. We crack things off today with some difficult games actually in the Championship today. We have second placed Millwall, unbeaten thus far this season, is the second game played today. We've also got 7th placed Stoke City, although that is in the Carabel Cup a little bit later on. We've been getting quite unlucky with our Carabel Cup draws so far. Could have been worse, could have had Premier League opposition, I guess, but still frustrating to keep coming up against opposition that isn't lower league and a bit more easily brushed aside, like the first round against Walsall. We've also got 20th placed Birmingham City today. We're going to have 13th placed Preston, 10th placed Hull as well, and West Brom are the other side that we'll be playing. Where are West Brom in the league? 17th. So some bigger sides having some poorer seasons so far. Certainly would have expected Blackburn to pick up more than 3 points from their first 3 games. The 3 we'll be playing today will be the 3 in the middle. Millwall, Hull and West Brom. We'll sim Birmingham, we'll sim Preston, and we'll sim the Cup game as well. And fingers crossed, get a decent haul of points today. Get ourselves from the playoffs to the automatic promotion spots. That's the plan, and we'll try and hopefully fulfill that plan whilst we say thank you to Harry for your continued support in the comment section. Thank you to Joe today and to Tawonga as well. Do keep those comments coming in every episode. It really does help push the content to new audiences, etc. And I very much appreciate the support. Do drop the video a like as well if you could. That'd be great. And if you want to see all of the behind the scenes, then do come and watch as we stream the save live. All of the recording for every save that I do on any channel in any game is done over on twitch.tv/ChesnoidGaming or youtube.com/@Chesnoid Live. Links to both are in the description down below. We're going to start with a simmer against Birmingham though. Birmingham lining up with a 4-4-1-1 or a 4-2-3-1 wide. Bakuna and Dembele very deep. Former Cambridge United man John Ruddy in goal. You love to see it with Hogan up top. They'll be, well, in 20th place in the league. Hopefully, not that dangerous. He says, tempting fate. I will give... No, I won't. Because it's a simmer, we'll leave the higher rated Ruter in at Cam. But Bamford's been my best goal scorer in the league so far, so he will continue to start despite Pirro being higher rated now. Yeah, good so far, thank you, Alex. Together, we're gonna see you win. Na 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 na. Don't copyright strike me, please. Do 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 do. And we're back. Marching on together, we're gonna see you win. There you go, they're singing it in the crowd and all sorts. Bamford and Nonto. Ruter's there. Bamford's there again. Couldn't quite find him. Can Nonto deliver a cross, perhaps? Nope. Shouldn't have expected as much, should I? Well done, Buchanan. Throw for Leeds. Archie Gray forward to take it from fullback into Nonto, back to Ampadu. Many an option still. Gray, Nonto, inside to Ruter was the obvious. Didn't take it. There you go. Well worked. And lost. Come on, Genie. You're better than that, mate. Somerville. And Genie, Ruter, Somerville again. Bamford pushing on. Not very well, though. Did your first 100% race on F123 in a few months yesterday. Started a driver at Alfa Romeo, 16 race season. Finished 8th. Nice. GG. Points on your debut. Love to see that. Oh, it's nicely flicked down. Ruter's got Bamford still. Or Somerville could go for goal. Ruter, Bamford! It is wide. I thought that was in for a moment. Sneaking in the bottom corner because the net rippled. But it did go past the post. Hit the support stand and the back of the net from the other side. The wrong side. Quali on 105 AI. And got 12th. Did the race on 102 due to inconsistent driving. That's fair enough. Still very high ratings to be driving on, isn't it? Free kick floated. Header one. Genie brings it down. And Gruev, Bamford, looking for Nonto. Is there going to be the chance to get the opening goal of the game here instead? Nonto, Bamford on his left this time. I think that took a deflection off Roberts, or it was just absolutely useless. No, it did take a deflection, thankfully for Bamford's blushes. Nonto delivers. Bring that down. And Archie Gray, he thought about shooting, he didn't. Nonto, Ruter. Somerville, or sends the man. Find the pass. Nonto! 2. Leeds 1. Birmingham 0. The wingers combine. And Wilfred Gnonto gives us an early advantage. That was well worked. Thank you, Crescencio. Absolutely sent the defender with a little dummy, didn't he? Stop that, ruddy lad. March it on together. We're gonna see you win.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today.
Dembele.
Welcome, Javier.
Good footwork. Tackled.
Fantastic game.
Gini to Somerville. And over the top looking for Bamford. Oh, not sure about the decision to play that first time like that, but we've still got possession. Never mind, no we don't. I know he doesn't have pace, Bamford, but back yourself, will you? Oh, we can intercept that. We are. Gini Rutter's onto it. He's got Bamford with him. Patrick Bamford. It's 2. All from Birmingham City's own doing. They've thrown away the ball. And Patrick Bamford does have his goal this afternoon. 2-0 Leeds. God, they've done it again. It's passed the ball straight to us. Bamford, Gnonto, Ruter is there. Bamford's still inside. Gnonto's running for the corner. And support from Archie Gray. Gini Rutter. Bamford. 3! Birmingham City, what are you doing? No wonder you're down in the bottom end of the table. You're absolutely rubbish. Purdue intercepts nicely. At least having a strong early advantage gives us the chance to heavily substitute in the second half and rest some key players for the game against Millwall midweek. Gruev and Ampadu. Spins well. Bamford there on a hat-trick now. No free kick. Yeah, it's not far from Birmingham to Leeds, but it'll feel like a continent away at the moment for those away fans. Nice turn by Dembele. And back to James here. Let it run a little bit into Roberts. With the turn and the shot. Meslier with a comfortable save. Come on then, lads, eh? Bamford's in behind. He's on a hat-trick here. Might look for an assist instead. Or just in general to be involved in the build-up play. Somerville, Firpo. Somerville's still there. Here's Bamford again. Somerville's still there. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Drama's on loan, isn't he? From us. For Birmingham. Ampadu wins it back. It's all Birmingham just giving the ball away. Rutek, we had a fourth before half-time. Archie Gray. And Ampadu. And Gruev. And Bamford for the hat-trick, which he duly has. That's as good a half of football as you are likely to see from us this season. Patrick Bamford hat-trick. Leeds, right in front of those Birmingham fans. That's rubbing it in. That really is rubbing salt in the wounds. Slammed home. Leeds 4, Birmingham 0, and it's not even half time yet. And half time.
Leeds United goal. Number 9.
This is a new high, is it, Connor? GG. I guess we'll make some changes then. Bamford for Pyro, mate. Who's going to want a rest? Who do I definitely want to play? Take Roden out because he tends to not maintain stamina very well. Put Kamara in for Ampadu as well. 3 changes at half time. Yeah, it's hat-trick Bamford. You love to see it. Yes, ads. Love that. Do I now change the title and the thumbnail of today's episode to put Bamford as the main theme for tomorrow? That's the question. And we can call it Hat-Trick Bamford. But what do we now call today's episode? The one that we recorded earlier. I don't know. Or do we just leave it and use the pun in the footage but not in the title? Because who knows what's going to happen in the rest of this episode. Dembele. Nice turn. Buchanan. Birmingham looking for a way back into the game. If we can score 4.5, they can. Haven't had 4 shots yet, let alone 4 goals. I don't know if they've had a shot yet. Now they have. I like it when there's lots of goals in the Simmers because it makes it easier to edit. You just put the goals in. Right, Somerville. All pace. Pace dealt with by Roberts as well. GG. It's Wilfred Nonto. Tiny little pocket rocket! Wide the post. Most goals we've gotten in a simmed game. 7, I think. Here's Hogan. That's 4-1. It's quite the finish, actually, from Hogan. Bit too much of a celebration, though, considering it's 4-1. You still need 3 more, lads, hey. But to be fair to him, he's done well there. That is solo effort category, but unfortunately they need a bit of a team effort to get themselves back in it. 7 as in that's the most that my team has scored. I think there was actually 8 goals in the game. He celebrated for one reason, and that one reason was he doesn't give a shit about his teammates. Somerville. Pirro with a little dink forward. Here's Junior Firpo getting forward now. Roberts racing away. Birmingham looking for another. Hogan brings it down. Leandro Bacuna, really nice turn. Shame about the shot. Kamara out to Nonto. And Kamara again. Right, this is free-flowing stuff from us now in this second half. He says as we lose possession. We win it back again. Gruev. You got Pirro there. Here he is. And Genie Ruta. Okay. Firpo's going to need replacing. His needs to Conor Roberts on. And we'll do Somerville for Dan James. Joe, thank you very much for the 25th month subscribed, mate. Appreciate that, sir. Very good of you. Thank you for the continued support into a third year. You won 11-1 in a Sims game the other day. Who are the two teams? Genie Rutter into Kamara. And now we're looking to get that 4-goal advantage back again. Well, that really we need it. Goal difference might be important at the end of the season, certainly. But at this early stage, a 4-1 win will be good enough. Ruta, is he onside, Nonto? He is not. It's a good save by Ruddy, but he was offside anyway. Leverkusen versus Bochum. And you've got an 11-1 win. Wow. That is surprising. Well, how many seasons in are you? Yeah, I can well imagine. Right. Let's ball around the corner to Buchanan. We're looking for a second consolation goal here, Birmingham. Dembele in the box. Dembele out the box. Bacuna. Bit of space for a shot if it have decided to take it early doors. Now here's Pritchard, the man that forced his way out of Sunderland. And hasn't really forced himself on this table. 5th or 6th seeds though, so your team's like fucking superb and Bochum is shit still. Buchanan in behind. 90th minute. Are they going to score a second and over-celebrate that as well? No. Given away. That'll be game. Thank you for the 3 points, lads. Hopefully Millwall have dropped some points. It'll be the opportunity to maybe go above them and get ourselves into the top 2. They have indeed. They've been smashed at the Den by Leicester City. So that is Millwall now losing a game, dropping from 2nd to 6th in one match day. Probably even further still if we can beat them in the next game. QPR still the team to beat. I know. Fuck him. I'm quite happy to sell him anyway. You know what? Can I just release it? I'll just go release him. Bye, bitch. No, I've never had a save go the maximum length. Any more decent? We've got an expert defensive or goalkeeper standard. Expert. There you go. We'll get those two in. Hey, mate. Oh, got an achievement. Look at us go. Woo. Leeds Millwall's a bit of a tidy game as well, isn't it? I know you can, Marcus, but I want them to be of a certain play style. So it's easier to know that those first few are just the same playstyle. Was specifically sorting by playstyle. Millwall, with that defeat in their last game, now will probably be looking for a bit of a response. George Honeyman out on wide right for them is a strange decision. He might play there in real life. I've always thought that George Honeyman was more of a central midfielder. They've got Bradshaw up top through the middle. Biankowski in goal will be a pretty decent goalkeeper, to be completely honest. Joe Bryan at left back, the former Fulham man. We've used him in a save before. In fact, it probably was the one we did at Fulham, actually, thinking about it, on like FIFA 19 or whenever it was. Leeds versus Millwall is a bit of a tasty fixture, IRL, and I think we might get a good taste of it here again. Joe Gelhardt can get the start. We've got some fatigue in the squad, as you can see, so we'll rotate those players out. We'll throw Jamie Shackleton in at left back. Gruev apparently can be trained to left back, but I'm not going to do so. Actually, leave him in at the start here. And he and Ampadu. Or do I? Oh, you know what? Gray can play midfield. We'll trial Gray in midfield and we'll throw Connor Roberts at right back. Okay. That's what we'll do then. Patrick Bamford with a hat-trick in the last one. Hat-trick Bamford, as he's been dubbed by live chat from that last game. Let's now go and play Millwall. Yeah, we've been live 3 hours already. You can always subscribe if you want, Ninja. That will take ads away. You might hate watching streams with ads in, but we do have to pay our bills, so that's why ads are a thing, I'm afraid. Honeyman cutting inside from that right wing. I guess if they're playing him out there and he's set to cut inside, then that would certainly have him more central more often. Get that through there to Gray, actually. I forget. It's going to be slightly different with some players, some unfamiliar, not necessarily unfamiliar players, but... Oh, challenge. Jesus, that was two-footed, though. The referee gets away with it. And Purdue with the foul tackle. Ugh. Leonard with the delivery. Up over the top. Bamford brings it down. There will be less ads if you watch on the YouTube live stream. Ninja. I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube, so if you wanted to watch with less ads, then you could do so on the YouTube channel. Alternatively, obviously, you could subscribe to this channel, or you could get Twitch Turbo, which would just stop ads site-wide, regardless of any channel you watch. You watch ads on telly and don't blink an eye, so this is still an entertainment platform, so expect ads, I'm afraid. Shackleton down the line into some of them. That's where Ninja says he only ever watches BBC programmes because they don't have ads in. Shackleton into Andre Gray? Archie Gray. Andre Gray's the striker. I don't even know where Andre Gray's playing these days, actually. Gelhardt. Actually lift that. I thought about going to the left back first, but we'll try and force it forward. Aha! I ran off the pitch. Oh, cheers, lads. We'll get it into Bamford then, shall we? Patrick Bamford. I'm actually going to have to play the pass here. I know he scored a couple of goals on his right foot in the last game, but I'm not sure how much I trust it. It's Campbell. And wide to Honeyman. We're going to put up the same sort of defensive fight as Cardiff did in the last episode here, Millwall, but be better offensively. Wait and see. Ampadu gets the tackle in there, and we quickly go on a counter-attack. And you can't get much quicker than Crescencio Somerville. He's driving in behind here, trying to give us the advantage, which he will duly do. We don't actually take too much advantage of the electric pace we've got out wide with Somerville or James or Nonto. But on the odd occasion, I don't mind abusing it like that. And when Somerville has the chance to break away, just run in a straight line till you've got the space to cut inside and tuck away a tidy finish. 1-0 up. There is always exclamation mark ad free as a command as well, lads. Or just chat in general for future reference. Honeyman. He's actually done me there. Shackleton will chase. Crescencio will have that. Only just though. Roberts. And Dan James. Connor Roberts on the run. Bamford's there. James could look for him in a moment. Yeah, go on then. Bamford's in. Good hold-up play. Good support. Tried to find the pass. Bamford's there again. Archie Gray. No, we've shot with him before in that sort of situation. It was rubbish. Oh, there's nothing rubbish about that. Wow, Dan James with a screamer. I almost regretted shooting when he used his left there. Or when I found myself in the position to use his left. He was only ever going to shoot with his left in that situation. But I didn't really have anything else I could do. Oh! Oh my God! That's so good. Is that goal of the save so far? We've had some belters, including Bamford's yesterday, but that, I think, might be the best goal of the save to this point. Wow! That'll fucking do. I'd always prefer getting a real life picture on a thumb, Jamie, rather than an in-game one. Real life pictures on thumbs tend to do better than in-game ones, in my experience. Remind me to tweet the video out in a couple of minutes. I'll do it at half time in this game. Cooper. Into, it's a poor touch from Denor. Ampadu will win it back. Gelhardt loses it, but we at least retain possession. He's on the run. I'll try and utilise him sensibly. He's picked up an injury from that Gelhardt. Not going to stop him scoring, though. Crescencio should never have been able to bring that down there, really. I got very, very lucky with how that fell to me with Somerville. We are free scoring today. Found goals quite hard to come by in the last episode. Couldn't get a goal against Cardiff. And only got one against Sunderland. But that's another mistake from an opposition defender. Birmingham couldn't help themselves but gift us possession. And now Millwall are doing the same. They did lose 3-0 to Leicester. And well, they're 3-0 down to me now as well. Stinky. Campbell. Honeyman. Archie Gray got a foot to it. Couldn't keep it under control. Bradshaw blocked by the defender. Honeyman now in the box. Don't foul him. Bradshaw. Well in. Strelk. And pumped away. I'll get us to half time, won't it? Lovely ball out wide. Great. Oh, this is brilliant play. Shackleton's in. It's right-footed though. We'll float it. Oh, I should maybe have squared that. Went for the volleyed finish and wow, off the woodwork. That would have been a disgusting fourth for a second game in a row. Joe Gelhardt. No. Ampadu. Dan James. Can he do it again? Nearly. That cross was delicious, wasn't it? I should have squared it, though. It should have gone live. Set to go live today at 3 p.m. And it is indeed public. So yes, it's gone live. Refresh, Jamie. You can see it's in your sub box, is it you? So now you see it. There you go. Got there eventually. Got there eventually. Afternoon, Tawonga. How are we, sir? Perfectly timed. You're on the board behind me for this episode. Good to see you, mate. Oh, are you trying to play on? Not actually. Great. Somerville. Strong challenge, but fair enough. Longman. Oh, good footwork from Bradshaw. Ampadu's just so solid. I don't think there was a foul there for me. It's McNamara here now for Millwall, forcing them backwards. Wallace. Just run straight into me. Try and time it so that Bamford's onside. He really isn't rapid. He's not great dribbling either to narrow that angle. Back here, Ampadu. Oh, that was travelling. It looked like it was destined for the back of the net, but it didn't find it. Honeyman and Campbell. Oh, gets away from me well. Campbell swept out wide. McNamara. It's just not good, is it, from Millwall? It's just not great. It wasn't meant for you. Let's make some changes. Let's give Yoel Piro a game. And Kamara on as well. Play with him. He's left-footed, right? No, he's right-footed. Okay. Won't change anything else, I don't think. I don't know what it does, Jamie, off the top of my head. Shackleton. Just into Andre. I keep calling him Andre Gray. I need to stop doing that. Strelk. Gelhardt. Dan James tucked inside there instinctively, knowing that that's where the play was going to build. Honeyman. Bradshaw. To the gap. Honeyman with Longman. Oh, Strauch's done just enough. Why are you not picking that up, mate? Come on, Melier. Fucking hell. Archie Gray. The old switcheroo. Dan James with a support challenge. Just seeing this through now, aren't we, really? Just going through the motions at the end of this game just to make sure the result stays as is, or... Down the line to Connor Roberts. I just stand it. Somerville was there waiting. Can I nod this down? We can. Oh, Joe, that first touch, mate, is rubbish. Good header. Pirro. Around the corner to Somerville. Here comes the run from Jamie Shackleton. Do I use it? No, I'm going to lay that inside to Archie Gray. From range, Archie Gray! Wide of the target. Hey, Chi, how are you, dude? Maybe Tawonga. It's our free kick, I think. Roberts down the line. James. Roberts going. Nah, too much asked of him. Bradshaw. I can't quite get there. I know what you want to do. And I know how to stop it too. Tuck that back into... We won't tuck that back in. Cheers. Roberts. James does well. Get it to Connor Roberts again. Well, people say that Yoel Pirro's heading is very good, so I should try and utilise it. But at the minute, my crossing has been absolutely rubbish, so I haven't had the opportunity to. Where's my crossing set to? Is it just fully assisted now? Semi. I'll try assisted, but... Cooper, Fleming, Campbell. I'll have. Thank you. Well in, Kamara. Not so well done, Kamara. Nisbet. Roberts does really nicely. Get this around the houses and forward. Yoel Pirro. It's Connor Roberts. Not really used him that much yet, Connor Roberts, but haven't really found the need to, or even the want to, really. Archie Gray's been really solid at right back and is the future of that position, we feel, for this save. Certainly you guys feel that Archie Gray should be the future of at least some position in this side, whether it be CDM where he's played in this one or at right back where he usually features for me. But we comfortably see out the game after a really solid first half. Millwall taste a second 3-0 defeat in a row, and that might put us above Leicester if results have gone our way. I actually didn't see Leicester there in that. Nope, Leicester won again, but Queen's Park Rangers have now lost. So we find ourselves in third, but for the first time within touching distance of Queen's Park Rangers at the top of the league. Right, Hull City away next after an international break. where a few are going away, and hopefully they all come back fit and raring to go. Archie Gray has now completed his positional change to a right back. Doesn't change his overall, but that's fine. We'll try and improve his defensive stats if we can. Good. Right, moving forward. Off we pop. Next, away from home against Hull City. Actually, let me... Training plan. Apply for all players. Performance focus, because the fitness will go up for everyone because of the break. So we'll keep everybody sharp before that game. Oh, scout reports are back. Scout reports are back. I need a wee. Scout reports are back. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll have a look at those scout reports and maybe we might find ourselves a cheeky belter. BRB. Hello. No, literally, as I opened the office door, Nat opened the front door getting home from work, so I just had a quick chat. Right, we're going to be away in the next game, aren't we? So for the first time, let's don the away kit. Costume change. Who's scared who? Neither scared either. Hey Kayo, how are you, mate? Let me just pause music. Bournemouth have activated clause to make Luis Sinisterra deal permanent from Leeds United. Thank you, Julio. Sold for £20 million. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Ko. It's a baggy jumper, Jamie. It's a baggy jumper. We've gotten as far as the next game, and our first 3 youth scout reports are back. Our next game is away. I think what I'm going to do moving forward, when we play in that kit, I'll wear that kit. When we play in this kit, I'll wear this kit. And if we end up wearing the 3rd kit, then we play in whatever one I've got on at the time. So we've got scouts looking in England for the next start homegrown side, but nothing of any real note in there. Only really looking as ever for players that are valued at £1 million or higher, although that 78 to 94 potential is certainly good enough to warrant signing him up underneath that barrier. Joshua Riley looking for, oh, okay, that's odd. He's bugged, so we'll reject him. 76 to 94 as well. That's a goalkeeper though, so I don't feel like we need a goalkeeper, and nor do I really want a youth goalkeeper at this stage. We definitely will look for others, but there you go. Turns out they do. Oh no, that's for that one. All right, turns out they don't necessarily count for players born in North America, unless maybe I need to call him up to my first team to do so. Looking for American stars for that. Again, that's another bugged one. That's weird. Only encountered that on PC so far. And looking for the next Mark Viduka or Harry Kewell. So far, absolutely no dice whatsoever from Australia, but that's fine. Hopefully then, in the next game against Hull City, we can now go and get ourselves another set of 3 points and maybe even break into those top 2 spots. Oh, where is he? Right back. Oh, physicals are superb. Technicals are rubbish, but physically he's absolutely banging already. All right, there is a lot of promise there. Shot power, stand tackle, long shots, ball control. Physically, he is sensational already. You're getting a random bug player added to your shortlist after you had a bugged youth report player. That's weird, isn't it? He's better at dribbling and defending, so maybe he is just a defender, but low high work rates as well. I wonder if is he right or left footed? He's right footed. Changing him to right back will help. Let's do that. Let's just set him to change to right back. He might grow really well, actually. I don't know if I can change his name, actually. Might be able to. Let's check the shortlist. Oh, Josh has been... Or did Josh... No, Josh started at Hertha Berlin. Any new random players added to the shortlist? We recognise every name so far. No, nobody new added to the shortlist. Nobody knew. I think Connor moved. Which Connor? Wathen? Villa? No. I can't remember other Connor's surname off the top of my head. Kiernan, wasn't it? No, Dara. Connor Dara. At Shamrock. No, not moved. Still at Shamrock. No movement yet, I don't think. Pretty sure. Let me save it. If I save it, we might be able to change his name. I don't know what you'd want to change his name to. Who was he? Joshua Riley. Have a look. Joshua Riley. Yeah, there he is. 89 potential. Ooh wee! Hiya, pal. Yes. That's slightly cheaty to be able to see what his potential is, but that young Joshua Riley is, yes, he's going to be very good. It does actually have one, Ben. It's just it's not shown in the editor. Right, Hull are actually powering on in the league and are in 7th, just outside the playoff places. They've had obviously a recent takeover with Turkish links and expect a few more Turkish players to arrive in that club. They've got Zarauri on loan from Burnley, which is an intriguing signing. Ozan Tufan still at Cam. Liam Delap is on loan. They've got Fabio Carvalho in on loan as well. They've got some good players, Hull City. And to be fair, Giles, I think, is on loan as well there too. We really enjoyed the save at Hull we did back on FIFA 21? 21 we did Hull. 21. And hopefully we can do well away from home here against them though. As a former team, it's West Yorkshire versus East Riding of Yorkshire. Hopefully it's the West that comes out on top. Yeah, no further changes. Yeah, that's fair, James. It's a decent idea. Gruev with a ping out wide. Gray inside to Ampadu. That was a lunge. Christ. Nonto. I see the run. It's Genie Ruta. I'll do it. Want it back though. And Bamford. And Nonto. Okay. Seri. Out to Jaden. Firpo's got it covered. Just trying to figure out how Hull are playing. Are they pressing at any point on possession loss or heavy touch? Not that I've noticed as of yet. Bamford struggling to hold off the man, but doing so just. Ampadu will look for Nonto quickly, will look for Ruter. Gruev getting dizzy. He's so high up the pitch, but Somerville wins it back. Lay that across to Bamford on his right. Straight at Pandur. Good opportunity that to take a 1-0 lead. Opportunity not taken. We've relied, well not relied, but we've just been fortuitous enough that our oppositions today have done everything they possibly could to just gift us possession at any given moment to help us win games. Ruter, that's going in was what I thought, but wide is where it goes. Oh, I know that's annoying. I've just realised I haven't actually selected the away kit. But you probably need to play in the white one, to be fair, for kit clash. But we're away, so I'll wear this one, even if in-game I can't. Firpo, Somerville, Junior, Gruev, Seri and Connolly. Seri again. Vaughan. Nonto tracking back. Never thought I'd see the day. I don't know what Wilfred Nonto's work rate's like. It's never struck me as a player that would work that hard defensively for the team. Somerville. I dink it. He's a bit heavy a dink. Too heavy a dink. Win that header. Well up, Joe. Let's nod that down. Or knock that down, as it ended up being. Nonto. It's Ethan Ampadu on the run. It's Somerville will look for. It's Firpo will find. Then Somerville. Might open up here, actually, for Crescencio. We gave it a go. I think hit Nonto's hand. He gets away with it. Archie Gray finding the space. And the cross. And Bamford with a diving header. He cannot help himself, Patrick Bamford, can he? Another championship goal for Patrick Bamford. And Leeds lead again. You'll notice, yes, we are playing in the white kit. That was purely for kit clash reasons. But we are away from home, so we'll wear this kit. Lovely header. Did it take a deflection? I'm not sure whether it did or not. Have a look from this replay. Yes, it did. Big deflection off the shoulder of the defender, and that's what took it past the keeper. We don't care. 1-0 Leeds. You can shove your city, your culture up your arse. You can shove your city, your culture up your arse.
Leeds United goal, number 9, Patrick Bamford.
Gruev immediately tackling ref. Vaughan. Don't really know how he did that. Somerville out to Nonto. Lovely ball. Didn't have to break stride at all there, Wilfred. Alfie Jones steps in. Excuse me, Alfie. I'll have that back. All right, I won't. Top. Junior Firpo. Let's play that back. Still not too sure who to play in that cam role. Ruter is on paper the better player, but Gelhardt has gotten more goals. Admittedly, they've come mainly in simulated games. That's not where that was supposed to go. So I'm still unsure. Tufan. It's good football. Jaden forward. Ampadu fouls the man. Connolly finds the pass, and Slater finds only Gruev. That was close. Ruter didn't quite get it out of his feet quickly enough. I'll have it back. They've given it back to me again. Help. We're all right. We'll just see this through till half-time, actually, as it happens. Quite happy with a 1-0 scoreline at the break. This is episode 3, Dylan, for tomorrow. Episode 2 just went live half an hour ago or so. YouTube just replied to my tweet. Chairs at the wheel. Let's double check that video hit sub boxes correctly. Well, it's hit them. Whether it's hit them well or not, I don't know. We'll lose more, Jamie. It's fine. Archie Gray. Use the hand. This is an idiot. Tufan thrown forward. We've seen some 9-0s over the years, Joaquin. Southampton lost 9-0. Have lost 9-0 in the Premier League twice, haven't they? I'm on PC for this save, Coyote. Ordinarily I'm on console, but for this save we're on PC. Or was it 9-1, not 9-0? Sorry. Seri with the corner. Had to be Nonto underneath it, didn't it? Someone used the hand and we're all right. Sweet. Phone just lit up even though nothing happened. Gray and Nonto inside to Bamford. Archie Gray on the run. There's no point racing away because there's nobody in the middle to get it to. Bamford slowly working his way towards a striking area again. Little back heel. Down the line to Nonto. I can maybe find Bamford at the back post here. Nope. In between Rutter and Bamford. Can we win that back with Genie? We can. It's done brilliantly. And Nonto's inside. Nonto, good footwork. Looking for Bamford on his left again. Should maybe have gone for an extra pass. We'll take the corner. Looking for a second goal. Second might seal it. Ruter's up. Oh, wow. What a block. On the line by Jaden. That was superb. Quite how he's gotten it up and over the bar with his knee there, I don't know. Bamford's underneath that. Somerville's underneath this. Giles is the one that wins the header twice. And Hull will get rid of it. But they could so easily have been 2-0 down there. I'm going to do Ruter for Gelhardt. Yeah, 9-0 Man United, 9-0 against Leicester. That's what I thought. Tottenham also beat Wigan 9-0 a few years ago as well. Jermaine Defoe scored 5 times, didn't he? It's probably about 20 years ago now, but still. Giles kicks that against Gray.
Substitution for Hull City. Coming off the pitch, number 44, Alex Conley. Coming onto the pitch.
It's really poor from Greaves. Straight to us. We are getting gifts today. Left, right and centre. I'll try and squeeze that through the gap. Looking for Gelhardt, who has managed to come away with the ball there. Bamford just dummies it a little bit. Gruev, it's on his left. Straight down the keeper's throat. Certainly had the time and space there to be a bit more accurate than that. But shooting not his strong point. He's the sort of player that doesn't seem to have a strong point, Gruev. All of his overall stats were in the 60s. As in, like, when you see just those there. I wonder if they still are. Yeah, they're all in the city. He doesn't stand out anywhere. 72 overall, though. But does have some good stats in key areas, which mean that he is very effective on the pitch. And you guys at Leeds like him in real life. Been playing really well for you IRL, so we'll try and replicate that in game too. Gelhardt to Nonto. Nonto to Bamford. Here comes down the right-hand side, Archie Gray. Tuck it back for Nonto. Space is there. Winds up for the power shot. I thought I had enough time and space to do that. I didn't. Unfortunately. Yeah, a rite of passage for Southampton these days is to lose 9-0 to someone. Nice ball into Ryan Giles. It's not stopping for anyone here, Ryan. He's in. It's forced wide. Slater. You. Nearly finding that far top corner. Worth a go for sure. This 1-0 lead is not safe, to say the least. There's definitely the potential of another goal in this. But for which side, I couldn't tell you at the moment. It might be us very, very soon, however. Nonto is free over here. It's not to be us. It's a brilliant save by the keeper who's just rushed out to Wilfred Nonto and gotten enough on it to send it over the bar. It's going to fall to Junior Firpo, Ampadu, Somerville, Gelhardt perhaps. No second goal still. I think we've got another... Never look a gift horse in the mouth. I think we've got another week's break between this and the next game, so we should be okay. Oh, Greaves. They are just taking too many risks, the opposition today. Needs support. Here it is. Gelhardt! It's wide! We can't say we haven't had the chances to win this game. Bamford and Nonto now going off for Dan James and Yoel Pirro, respectively. Might be the other way around. We should see it through from here. With 6 minutes to go. The game, I think, is over. Just float this. Oh, where's Crescencio Somerville? Gruev, Ampadu, Gelhardt. Trying to find someone in a shooting position. Maybe from the throw. Yeah, the whole save was really good, wasn't it, Matthew? I enjoyed that. I don't even know where to go with this. He's beckoning me to give it to him there, Joe, but you can have it now. Here's Archie, here's Gruev, and Ampadu. Bit of space. Space gone. Sharp. Tried to outmuscle him, it didn't work. Slater. Pushing forward. Can hear the Hull fans roaring their team towards the goal, but sadly for them, not close enough to it. Dan James, do I just look to utilise the pace? We'll use Pirro, and again, game management is key. Just rushing towards the corner. Yoel Pirro not quite got the dribbling of some of the other players in our team, but he's done enough to waste the time to ensure that we get the single goal to nil victory. Not a straightforward game, that one, but 3 points nonetheless. But is it? 3 points to send us top of the table or even close to? No. Both QPR and Leicester win. We will stay third and outside of the automatic promotion spots for now. Queen's Park Rangers beating Millwall as well. It's, to be fair, quite a tough run of games for Millwall. They were in great form. They've now lost 3 in a row and they're down to 12th. They were unbeaten. Then they faced Leicester, Leeds and QPR, the current top 3. Sorry, lads. It's very close, though, at the top there, isn't it? A handful of teams pushing for that league title and or second automatic promotion spot. West Brom at home is what we shall play next. I'll switch shirts again. West Brom will have Josh Madger up top. Grady Diangana on the left. Alex Mauer in the middle. Former Leeds United player, I think, Alex Mauer. Furlong at right back. Wallace on the right. It's not a bad team, but they're having a pretty poor season, West Brom, down in 16th. Certainly a club that have more Premier League pedigree in the past 20 years than where they are right now. But where they are right now is struggling, and we should try and take advantage of that. But we will have to make some changes. Only 2 changes. I'll start James. Right, changing top again. Going to be doing this a lot, aren't we? It's worth it for the content. It's worth it for the content. Love how the multi-stream makes it feel like the stream is talking to imaginary friends. Yeah, I am talking to people on different platforms at the same time. Right. Come on in. West Bromwich Albion next. I always wear the kit of the team that I'm managing, Owen. I'm a Cambridge United fan by trade, so to speak. It was buy one, get one free on the Leeds website. That's why I ended up with 2. I don't ordinarily have 2. Sure, Alex Mauer is former Leeds. Here he is. Or was it former Barnsley? Or he might have gone from Leeds to Barnsley. Getting all confused now. Shackleton steps in. Failed. Fairly, apparently. We'll just try and work the ball away. We weren't great in front of goal in the last game. Rephrase. We weren't clinical in front of goal in the last game. We'll try and be different here in this one. A little bit more methodical in the build-up, perhaps, rather than just trying to rush it into some sort of counter-attack. Although when you've got Dan James on the pitch, you do tend to just run. Thank you, Kieran. I think he's former both. I think he went from Leeds to Barnsley. I burn them. No, I don't burn them after. They all go on the. They all go on the rail. All of these kits from the front to here, forwards, they're all kits that we've used in career mode saves over the years. Oh, it's poor from Diangana. Roden steps in. Bamford. Oh, look for Ruter. It's not a great ball, though. Keeper is massive. Look at the size of the man. Christ. Yukuslu to Wallace and Furlong. Can I get in there? No, is the answer. Shackleton out of position at the moment, playing at left back today. Preferring Shackleton over Sam Byram. Byram has been actually something that I haven't shown you. Sam Byram was just whinging about not having any wages or me not renegotiating his contract, put in a transfer request and was just affecting the overall morale of the squad. So I unceremoniously released him mid-season. He's gone. Sam Byram is no longer a Leeds United player in this save. He was just being a whiny little bitch. So we got rid of him so as to preserve the morale of the rest of the squad, basically. Because otherwise it was going to have too negative an effect on everybody else. And my manager rating, for that matter, because the board came to me and were like, "You've not dealt with Sam Byram's wages." I'm like, "I know, I've done it on purpose. I don't want the boy." Oh, a bit of a dodgy touch, bit of a dodgy challenge. Right. Speaking of dodgy touches. And Purdue. Bring that down with Roberts. Olé! Somerville. Actually, it's Connor Roberts at left back today, isn't it? Shackleton in midfield. Shackleton's in midfield. Well in, Strout. Shackleton. And Purdue, there's the through ball opportunity. Bamford takes it in his stride superbly. Slam it home at the near post! Was the plan. Side netting only from Patrick Bamford on this occasion. 4 goals in his last 3 games. Not making it 5 there. Oh, Rutter steps in. Squeeze it. Somerville does have the pace to get there. Gimme. Afternoon, Chi. How are we, sir? Can we win that back? Ruto's fighting hard. Wallace. And Swift. What a ball. Josh Madger. 1-0 West Brom. No, not 1-0 West Brom. Josh Madger deemed to be offside. We've not conceded a goal in a while. We've been actually quite remarkably solid at the back for me in this save so far. That ended up in the back of the net. And quite luckily, not going to count. It's a good finish though. I'm saying about how we weren't clinical in the last game. That really was clinical from Madger. If only it counted, eh? Somerville. Well, Dan James is at the back post and he's got space. And we'll look for him and nod it down. And I wanted the first time hit from Ruter. He took a touch. Forced the save out of the keeper. No opening goal. Could have been better than that. Wasn't. And Purdue looking for Somerville, who's here in so much space. That left-footed effort was going so far wide. I think the handball actually saves his blushes. Oh, that's poor. It's really bad. James looking for Bamford into the channel. James is there again. And Ruter's in the middle. Crescencio is there too. Not that sideways. Well up. Oh, Joe. Here's Josh Madger. Well in. Strelk. Rutter. Sorry. James over the top. Archie Gray's got the space. Oh, how in the world has he done that? Couldn't tell you. We've got a corner. We'll put a bit of whip on it. See if we can... Oh, it wasn't actually quite as whippy as I thought it was going to be. Joe Roden down. It's Connor Roberts. Nearly fell for Bamford. It'll come here for me. Shackleton might not be tall, but he did well there. Archie Gray. Bamford's on the run again. No, don't catch him. I caught him. Thank you. That's going to be half time. Yeah, that Somerville effort was going so far wide, wasn't it? So far wide, you couldn't bloody tell. It could have been a red card, that tackle. You're right. Very lucky. He like went for it and then mid-air accelerated. It was really weird. Little dink. And back. Actually, it's drawn players out of position. All right, Somerville's in with a chance here. Oh my God, you're 3 times the size of me. I'm turning around. I'm scared. I'm running the other way. Jamie Shackleton looking for Ruter. Finding only Josh Maja. Ball into Wallace. Colin Roberts trying to deal with it. John Swift runs straight into Pascal Strauch and very much comes out second best. Good dribbling from Dan James there. Just waiting for this to open up. Come towards me. All right, play that through ball then. Somerville. Oh, lovely turn. He's got to go for goal. It's a good block from Taylor. Still can't get that goal. Still can't get that goal. Ampadu and Joe Roden. Bamford's got nowhere to go. Dan James scored a worldie already. Not going to grab another. I'm going to look for Ruter here. Can we chest that down? No, I can't even get anywhere near it. Shackleton's tiny. John Swift. I don't know. I don't know. Pretending to be a stunt man? I'm not sure. This feels more like the Cardiff game than anything else, where no matter how many times you knock on the door, it won't open. We seem destined for a 0-0 here at the minute. Bamford finding Ampadu. Bamford's gone again. It's a good run. I couldn't quite turn to get it to him. Josh Maja's pace is just causing me all sorts of problems at the minute. And now Grady Diangana is trying to get away from Archie Gray. And he's done exactly that. And he has men in the middle to aim for. And he's picked out only Patrick Bamford. Thank you, Grady. No, you don't, lad. Oh, heavy touch. I'm going to make changes. Something's not working. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's Bamford? Pirro? I don't really know what else to change. Chat, we got any recommendations for John for a Road to Glory career in England? I do. Wallace holding it up. Oh, well in, Jamie. Ruter across to Dan James. He's taking on the man. He's going round him. Just needs to find the right ball for Bamford, who will find then the right ball for Gray, who doesn't have anyone to pass to directly in front of him. That ball was meant for Ruter. Portsmouth is always a good shout because their ground's in the game. Although you will have to put up with your matey with his bill. Roden with the free kick short to Ampadu. I want that wide option. Somerville was getting there slowly. Ruter. Oh, that's a good tackle. Blue cards to be introduced for football sin bins with players removed from the field for 10 minutes for cynical fouls or dissent. Is that official? They're to be trialled, apparently. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Well in, Ethan. Ampadu does really well there. Ruter. Somerville can't get it under control. You know what? I'm going to try Nonto on the left. And Shackleton can come out for Kamara. Mawat. Great ball through. Grady Diangana. Nice tackle. Just going to get rid of it, I think, more so than anything else. Pirro does really well. It's good in the air, as you guys say, and showing it once more there. I'm tempted to do Gelhardt for Ruter, actually, as well. Try and get that in front of Ampadu, which we've done well. And if Pirro makes me a good enough run, could squeeze it to him. He didn't make me a good enough run. Missed. Yeah, I am going to do Ruter for Gelhardt. Oh, so close. You need to win that. Love Archie. Shackleton. To left back. Roberts to Somerville. Swift. Good delivery. Good header. Gelhardt's up. Dan James. Yeah. Hold-up play, not his forte. Joel Pirro apparently tackling, not his forte either. Free kick for West Brom. 85th minute. Floated in. And again, defended well. Kamara's come off the bench for us here too. Joe Gelhardt looking to hold the ball up, but it's just too many West Brom players around me at the minute. So he's really giving flashbacks from that Cardiff game. In fact, more so, other games where opposition have actually looked more likely of getting the result. At Cardiff, we battered them but couldn't find a way through. Here, actually, I think West Brom have probably had arguably the better chances. And they stand a chance of being the only side that look likely of getting a winning goal, because every time at the minute I try and break, I can't. James will look for Gelhardt. The fresh legs of the substitute looking to power beyond the line. It has to be now for us. It might be. Joe Gelhardt on the run of his life. Is James. Needed that extra pass and it wasn't there. It falls for Gelhardt, but the referee blows his whistle. So very nearly the breakaway of breakaways. I think the boos are unwarranted from the crowd. I certainly don't think we deserve that considering our most recent form. Bit uncalled for there, lads, in the stands. I'm not too sure I feel the same way as you do for that result. Thank you very much. But we will stay in the playoffs at least, regardless of other results. And actually, we'll stay third. Leicester's still the only remaining undefeated side, unless someone's drawn every bloody game, which they haven't. But QPR still lead the way. We could have stuck with them. We haven't. We're now 4 points off top. 10 games in. The season is getting away from us a little bit at this early stage. We need to make sure that we reel them back in with a result in the game against Preston. But up next is away against Stoke. Trying bloody top again. Thank you for the follow, Scott. Welcome to the channel, mate. Stoke with a very poor attack. 56 rated. They're obviously not taking the League Cup anywhere near as seriously as the league here, Stoke City. Rather evidently, really. With Lowe up top. Cundle at cam. They've got some good players in there. Lyndon Gooch at right back. Ender Stevens at left back. They've got Lewis Baker in the middle with a captain's armband, but it's not their full strength side, and to be fair, it's not going to be my full strength side either. You can see just quite how fatigued a number of players are. So yes, we'll be switching a few out for this next one for sure. Could certainly have handled the training plan a bit better in between games, but never mind. How are we, Millie? Going well so far, thank you, mate. Oh, nice. Yes, they're always quite nice kits, aren't they, from FM? Carabel Cup top goal scorer, Joe Gelhart. Yes, it is Sean Wright Phillips' son on the left. Busy work week this week, has it? They have. And Millie has seen his pro, yes. Jojic and Laurent picked off. Has he overrun that? He hasn't. He's still going. Pirro. It's many an option. Plenty of support here. And it's brilliantly worked. Unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary. Just friggin' shoot, pal. Pirro and Anthony. I mean, it's building slowly. Not exactly cutting them apart at will here, are we? Pirro holds it up and loses it. We'll be doing more F1 career mode tomorrow, Kayo. Kamara and Nonto. The squared ball is the obvious one, and Pirro's left foot is reliable. Leeds 1, Stoke City 0 in the Carabel Cup. We couldn't go on and win this trophy this season, could we? We have only faced League 2 and Championship opposition, so we shan't get too far ahead of ourselves, but it's quite the cup run we're on. This is the 4th game in this competition now, isn't it, I think? Herminator, thank you for the 23 months in a row and 30 total. That would be a new badge for you. New 2.5-year badge in chat. And very nearly a 2-year streak as well, as Marcus rightly points out. Firpo's on a run. Pirro. I should have used the support. Wilfred Nonto made a very good run there. And I think should have been played through for what might well have been a simple second. Not a full stadium for this for Stoke. You can clearly see the red seats free there. Stuart Dallas's touch is shite. And it's over. It's all right, Marcus. A 6-month streak could become a 2-year streak if you keep it up, can't it? Here's Lewis Baker and Cundle. Laurent. Space out wide. They've gone to Wright Phillips. No pen. Shut up. Shut up. Never been. Home fans screaming for the pen that never was. Lovely ball. Is he onside here, Pirro? He is. He's not blessed with pace. Jadon Anthony also actually not that quick, but quicker than Pirro for sure. That's really, really, really poor from them. Very nearly punished. Good header from Dallas, that. Kamara. Gelhart's making the run. And here he is. And Pirro's there. Pirro for 2. Oh! Eyes firmly at the goalkeeper there. Straight at him. It's quite close range. Was it inside the 6-yard box or outside? No, it's just a good 8 yards out. He's reacted well enough to it to get something on it, but not well enough to keep it out. You expect the keeper to do better. They're 2-0 leads. Boos already around the Stoke City stadium. We're only half an hour in. Well, it seems as we're playing Stoke, John, and their ground is in the game, and they've never really, since going down, stood any chance of coming back up to the Premier League. Why not try and resurrect Stoke's Premier League career? Of the few that you mentioned there. Thanks for a follow. K-Toby Ball? K-Toby Ball? Pruev. Pirro. Oh, he's alright. Stoke! What are you doing? Criminal defending. That very much does deserve boos. They're kind of the only big club around the area though, Millie, aren't they, really? You have to go kind of all the way north to Manchester or Liverpool or all the way south to Birmingham. That's right, Phillips. Stoke try and maybe get themselves back in it. But it looks unlikely at the moment. Low. Cundle saved. Yes, their rivals are Port Vale, yeah. Oh, you're a Stoke fan, are you, Alex? I don't know whether I knew that or not. Sorry about this, by the way. He's non-tote down the wing. Oh, lovely ball roll. And Pirro. It's 4. Yoel Pirro has a hat-trick. We are scoring goals for fun in this competition this season, regardless of opposition. We'll probably stop when we eventually meet a Premier League side, but for the time being, we're loving life. Shame we couldn't grab anything in the last game, innit? Firpo's in behind. This could get really ugly for Stoke. Yeah, highest division team for like an hour or so in every direction. You have to go an hour east for like Derby or Forest. Off the bloody bar. Port Vale, Birmingham an hour away, 7 Liverpool, Manchester. Yeah, exactly. They're the biggest club in that area, aren't they? Baker, Low. Well done. And here's Wright Phillips. And Low. And he's buried it. For all of our saying that their front line was rubbish, He has scored. I mean, again, calm down. It's 4-1. But well done, lad. Who is it? Which Lowe is it? Who are you, sir? Nathan Lowe. 56 rated. Yeah. They got all of their first team players on the bench, haven't they? Stoke. To be fair, we've rotated quite a bit as well. Jaden Anthony down the left. Still half an hour to go. Could be more in this. Very nearly was. Let's make some changes. But what change do you make, Ches? Everybody's fucking knackered. Alright, just that one then.
Substitution for Leeds United. Coming off the pitch.
Have a crack, lad. Why not? Okay. Firpo. Cresswell, he did have a crack. Corner for the Leeds. More and more red seats appearing now. Great save. As more and more home fans decide, you know what, 4-1 down in the Carabel Cup. Just don't care enough to be here at the minute. And they're parting ways with the ground for this evening. Just as Stoke City are going to be parting ways with the Carabel Cup this evening. What's his potential, Alex? Do you know?
21. Pascal Struijk.
Oh, it's a nice through ball. Jojic was missed. He's bloody missed, mate. Let's have a look. So FIFA. Oh, it broke. What was it? What Low was it? Is it Ryan Lowe? Ryan Lowe. Not Ryan Lowe. What's his first name? Nathan, thank you. Nathan Lowe, striker. 78 potential, yeah, not bad. Just obviously got a long way to go. Turns out you know your stuff, Marcus, eh? Or just fucking lucky. Oh, nicely done by Anthony. Firpo's got Pirro. Just had to think about the offside line there, though, for a moment. It still might fall. No, it hasn't. Can it be both? Yeah, okay. I'll let you off. Haksabanovic is in the box. Haksabanovic is out the box. Hello, Wilfred Nonto. Alright, fair enough. Pirro. Simple. Gelhardt. No, not this time. Pirro. Yep. Well, before this game, Joe Gelhardt with 4 was the top goal scorer in the whole competition of the Carabel Cup. Pirro has scored 4 in this game alone. So I think it's safe to say he's probably now the top goal scorer in this competition. It's 5-1 against Stoke, and we are well and truly flying. Who fancies a trip to Wembley, eh? Has he scored all 5? Non-tote. I mean, oh my God. Stoke, you deserve it. He has indeed scored all fucking 5. Oh my God. Nonto with a corner. Cooper. Cresswell. Cooper. Even Cooper wants to get in on it. They Leeds. Alright, Tyrese, chill out, mate. Montes on a run. I'm kind of annoyed he hasn't pulled that back to Pirro, really. Yoel Pirro is on for a double hat-trick here. Oh, if he could have made it around the corner then. I thought he'd only scored 4 when he bagged the last one. He scored every single one. 5 goals in the same game from Pirro. Absolutely unbelievable, Jeff. What a performance from one man. Very much deserving of the match ball, more so than anyone else so far this season. Insane from Pirro. Hopefully he can retain his stamina well enough to be able to be involved in the next game. On the next round as well, certainly. Because we've Preston next. I'm going to go and make sure that my training plan has everybody set up for fitness. And we'll see if we can't get Yoel Pirro to score again. We are away again. Sorry, Matteo. I'll add those guys on the loan list, actually. Next opponent's Preston North End with a 4... Well, no, actually, sorry. I'll start that again. Next opponent's Preston North End in 10th in the league, unbeaten in their last 4, win, draw, win, with a 5 back and then a 2-2-1. Our first signing of a Patreon player so far this season. Elliot Cardno in at centre-back for them. Reese on the bench is a good goal scorer as far as I can recall. Jack Watmore at centre-back is pretty solid as well. So they've got offensive and defensive options should they need them. We, however, will go into this in the highest of confidence. And I'm sorry, as good as Bamford has been, I can't not play Pirro after scoring 5 in one game. I just don't have it in me to deny him the opportunity to stay in the starting lineup after that. I'm sure everybody understands. To Deepdale we go. Yeah, we'll probably end up recording the My Player vote tomorrow. And we'll go on FM for just over an hour until we do the community race with Alex. It's a nice turn by Whiteman. And Will Keane could have been in. As it turns out, Leeds United might be in. Ruter into the middle for the free score. Never mind. Nice intersection by Gruev. Pirro has Nonto. Nonto has Ruter. Ruter doesn't score. Good save by Freddie Woodman. Nonto with the corner. And it's delivered well. No pen. Ampadu. Ampadu to Somerville. Shoot, mate. Woodman saves again. Oh, solid header. Nonto. Options. Oh, Pirro. It's all Leeds. It's 3 goal scoring opportunities in the first 10.5 minutes. Oh, Christ, that just hit Somerville in the face. Don't think he stood a chance of doing anything with that, if we're honest. Gray with the free kick floated in. I think that hit someone's hand. It did. Good. Why do they jump like this? Somerville. Pirro. Nice. Ruter. Somerville. Nonto's there still. Dink it, mate. Ampadu, Ruter, Pirro, oh, and then you actually do want the extra pass. Gruev to Ampadu, Gruev to Somerville. Somerville! It's going to fall still. Still. Maybe. Maybe. Shoot! What the hell? Oh, score! Nonto. Delivers well. Pirro heads it the wrong way. Somerville, have a whack, lad. He did! That's a good save. Well in. Gruev to Pirro. Not the obvious. Ryan Ledson picks off.
An abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Pirro. Nice. Oh, the turn's good. As is the ball. Freddie Woodman is on a one-man clean sheet mission. Somerville, Pirro, and Junior Firpo. Gruev, Ampadu. Ruter turns nicely. Ruter still. I mean, it's been all Leeds. How we haven't scored yet, only Freddie Woodman knows. It's a corner. Still the pressure is on. Still the pressure builds. Can we actually score? No! Freddie Woodman! Frekier. Story. Ledson. We get to him? No. Brown. Brown to Keane. Safe. No, Joe. Mods are PC only, I'm afraid. Ruter to Pirro. Back nicely to Ampadu. Here's Gruev. Ruter again. Ah, it's loose. It's poor. It's not great. Yeah, you're telling me. Hi. Match facts at half-time. 10 shots we've had in that half. Please tell me that their goalkeeper is on a 10 out of 10. 8.2, Freddie Woodman. Everyone else in his team is on a red rating, 6 and below, apart from Story, and he's on an 8.2. With 7 shots on target, 6 of which he's saved. That's the most one-sided half without a goal we've seen all save so far. Is this a different camera angle? Yeah, it is. Pirro. No. Was that telebroadcast, that last one? Oh no, Legacy. So it felt weird. Ferkia, nice flick. He was clean through if he got through that gap. Nonto to Pirro. It is exceptional play from this Leeds United side. Still no bloody goal though. Gruev. What? Where's the... Oh, my what? I'm following a bloody player, aren't I? Here we go. Nonto through the gap. Nonto on side. Gray. Pirro. At long last. And it had to be him. If it hasn't made the highlights package, 10 shots in the first half, 7 on target, 6 saved by the goalkeeper. It's been all Leeds, and finally we've scored. Pirro had to be the man to make the breakthrough, didn't he, given his goal scoring in the last game. It's not showing his second goal this season, his first goal in the Championship. In 7 attempts, although the majority of those substitute appearances. Alan Brown, Whiteman, Ferkier. Whiteman picked off. That's football, Alex. That's football, man. Somerville looking for Ruter. Finding him well. And Ampadu lofted over the top. He's going to go for that run. Nonto. He's in, he's not. Pirro. Gruev, Ampadu. Here's Gruev. And Gini, Ruter. I need to check his goal contributions, Ruter, because if he's getting loads of assists at Cam, just not scoring, then fair enough. But I feel like he's not getting assists either. At the minute, maybe we play Bamford and Pirro in a two-pronged attack. Here comes Archie Gray. Archie Gray to Ruter, and Gini probably knows that his time in the first team is coming to a brief end. Ledson. Still only one. Oh, and they're in. Best. He may well have his face firmly in the ground there. They had to score. They would have stolen the point, but they had to score. James, Bamford. Somerville. Runners all around. It's Junior Firpo. Dan James is well and truly free at the back post, but the game just doesn't like crossing, does it? Somerville tackled. Falls to Ampadu. Ampadu will keep it alive. Here's Gelhardt now off the bench. Joe Gelhardt going all the way! I think Joe Gelhardt's going to have that starting spot ahead of Gini Ruter at the minute. He's come on for him, and within 10 minutes has bagged a goal. On his weak foot, no less. Good lad, Joe. Good lad. Well done, son. Finally.
Goal for Leeds United, number 30, Joe Gelhardt.
Bamford and Gelhardt. And through the gap, it's Bamford. It's a great save. I need to scout Freddie Woodman because he's insane. If we are ever to replace Meslier, I can't not at least take a look at Freddie Woodman given this display. This is one of the most comprehensive goalkeeping displays we've seen against us ever. Miller's in behind here. Made a mockery of Archie Gray. And then of the rest of the defence. And they will not have a consolation goal. It's a 2-0 win. And even though we've had some big scorelines this season so far, that's probably the one that we've deserved more so than anything else. Actually, only 3 shots in the second half. But we are making so many teams boo their players. Sorry. Both Leicester and Queen's Park Rangers lost there, so we're now back level with Leicester City on points after our point in the last round of fixtures and a point off top. And if they lose and we draw, we go top on goal difference. Leicester City above us on goals scored only. We've only conceded 4 goals all season. We have been defensively rock bloody solid so far this year, but given the quality in our team, it's not a massive surprise, really. Up next for us in the next... Not what I want. Up next for us in the next episode is Middlesbrough, Blackburn, Swansea, Coventry, and we've got another favourable cup draw. It's Tranmere. We're getting so lucky in the Carabel Cup at the minute. This is the round of 16 stage, and we're yet to face a side above the Championship. Tranmere Rovers, our next opponent. It's going to be a hell of a cup run. Sod's Law Tranmere will be the side that beat us now. But that's going to bring this episode to a close, guys. Hopefully you've enjoyed continually this Leeds United career. I'm thoroughly enjoying putting it together. We do love Leeds on the channel, of course, after the kind of fond memories of that first save 4 years ago. We seem to have picked up where we left off. We're loving life at Leeds United, although that game against Middlesbrough is 3rd versus 5th, so it's not going to be easy. And there is only 2 points separating 1st from 5th, and only 3 points separating 1st from 6th. This title fight, this Premier League promotion fight, is going to go all the way, I think, between a number of different teams. Certainly on the opening few episodes evidence. Anyway, do drop the video a like if you're enjoying this save so far. We'll be back again on Monday for another episode. We upload every weekday, of course, on this and the second channel with the My Player career mode as well. But for now, for this save, that's all from me for today. Join me over the weekend on stream. If not, I shall see you back here on YouTube on Monday. Bye-bye. There we go. There we go. Let me save that as Leeds 3. That one's already gone up. Right, we will, for an hour, switch to Football Manager before we do the community race with Alex and Co. Let me just save that again, just to make sure. What is Freddie Woodman's potential, by the way? Could one of you guys check that for me whilst I just have a quick toilet break? We will... Oh, I took the batteries out of that. 75. Potential of 75. Thank you, Michael. Right, let's change the... actually, let's back out the game first. Then let's change the title of the stream. Cambridge RTG S3. Football Manager 2024. And load FM. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we shall stream a bit of FM before we then switch to some Formula 1 with the gang in a little while. BRB. The amount of times I've changed football shirt today is actually silly. Right. And record. Let's start the music for the intro. Oi, oi, oi. We are on FM for the next hour or so, Joe, yes. Hey Bob, how are you, mate? Right, when's the next game? Oh, we're in January, aren't we? Ah, we're in January, right. And what were we trying to do? Can you remember? We wanted a striker, didn't we? I think. I've forgotten. Been so long since we played FM. We wanted a striker, right? Let me just tweet the stream out for a sec. Let everybody know that we've switched over. Pretty sure it was a striker, right? My Discord is for Patreon pledges and Twitch subscribers only, I'm afraid, Bob. I don't have an open Discord. I apologise. That's it. We were looking for a striker on loan, weren't we? And that was the only squad. That was it, wasn't it? A striker on loan. I certainly can, Adam. You're a left mid at Arsenal right now. Let me close this one and open this one. We've got some of you to... I need to speak to Millie because I've got a handful more people to add to this, actually. A few more people to add to this. Charlie's back in the gang. So we need to go through and figure out who's where. But that's you, Ads. Currently at Arsenal. Looking very good. At 17. Right, where... Let me actually have a look at the last FM episode. Chesnoid plays. When was the last FM video? It's going to be a few... 8 days ago was the last FM video.
Football Manager save my transfer window as well. We can't... Not permanent. I want to loan someone in. I don't... If we get even 75% of that, that would treble our current have enough bodies left should we end up with some sort of injury crisis or suspension issue or sickness or something. Annoyingly, the guy that I wanted to loan, a striker, has just been sold from Hibs to Cambuur in the Netherlands. So we're going to need to look elsewhere for a striker.
And Kai we were going to look to sell, wasn't it? He's valued at 4.5. But I don't think for my in a row in the league next time.
Okay, bye. Right. Ready, steady. 1, 2, 3. Off we go. Oh yeah, no alerts on. Sorry, Void. I hadn't switched over from when we were on FC. Thank you very much indeed, mate, for the 15th month subscribed. I appreciate that, man. Finally catching a stream after fucking ages. It's good to have you back with us, mate. I appreciate it, dude. Apologies that the alert wasn't quite turned on. Welcome back to Football Manager. It's been just over a week, but we're back with the January transfer window and looking to make a lone striker signing. We may also be looking to sell on a couple of players in this January window, cut down on the size of the squad, cash in on a couple of youngsters. Probably most notably, Kai Yearn is probably going to be the player that we're going to look to try and cash in on. Currently out on loan at Blackpool, valued at, well, 5 million-ish, basically. I don't think he's worth that, but if I can get even half of that, we're thrilled. So we'll try and do that. I think his contract comes to an end, today. So he's coming back to the club on January the 1st. We have some games on the horizon. Bristol City, Coventry and Swansea, the next 3. Not sure how long this episode is going to be. We've only got about an hour on game. We've only got about an hour slot to stream and record it. So hopefully we can get everything in that we want to. And fingers crossed, we'll get some money in and find the right player. Antonio Foti's been recalled. That's annoying. That might mean we need 2 loan signings then. I was hoping P2 might be the one that would get recalled because I can't cancel his loan signing. Right, that changes things yet further because Foti I actually enjoyed and we'd utilised a lot. But because I didn't play him in the position, specifically the exact position they wanted, they're like, no. Okay, well, we're looking for an attacking midfielder on loan and a striker then. We'll head towards the game against Bristol City to start things off, and then we're going to get stuck into some transfers, I think. Do drop the video a like, subscribe to the channel, come and join me on stream, and hopefully we can get what we need. My PC ran out of battery. Oh, sorry, you're talking to Doc. My bad. A striker that can play at Cam would be great if we can get 2 in 1, but we might need, for the depth of the squad, 2. Yeah, I appreciate it, Griffin. There is definitely a difference, isn't there, between the YouTube content and the stream content. Right, Kai should be back now, right? He is. Let's offer him out and see what people say. Board expect a defeat against Bristol City. The fans expect a victory. Differing expectations then in this FA Cup 3rd round tie. Fellow Championship side, Bristol City. Our first entrance into the FA Cup this season, because of course now being a Championship side, you go in at the 3rd round rather than the 1st. I don't know whether I'll be open to selling Kington or not. He doesn't have a release clause. He's on 550 grand a week. His contract expires in 18 months' time. He's not growing rapidly. He's not playing a lot, but he's not growing rapidly. It might be a case of cashing in on him. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. He's still only young, still only 20, but there's definitely going to be a plethora of better 20-year-olds out there, so we'll have to make a decision at some point. Wants me to put Alexi Pitu in on the left, which I'm quite... Actually, no. I'm going to put Charlie Kirk in on the left, as it happens, for
for the man that just got recalled, and Harvey can go onto the bench. Well, we'll give it our all against Preston. Ah, Caddy, are you 75 minutes? Okay, 75 minutes. That's fine. Advance forward, I think, for Caddy. Come on, then. A side that we have the capability to beat, but whether we will or not is up for discussion. Also, new playlist in the background. If you haven't noticed, do let me know what you think of it. I meant £550, yeah. Not 550 grand a week. That would be absurd in the Championship. Oh, Jesus, their form recently has been horrendous. Well, it means they're going to beat me then, doesn't it, really? That tends to be what happens in situations like this. He's Pickard as they come forward. Oof, good save by Kelly. He's a former Bristol City man, actually, Liam Kelly, which is why they were mentioning it in the pre-match press conference. Over the bar. Yeah, it's just chill, Nath. Just chill. It's kind of all Bristol City at the moment. Pickard with a corner. Whipped, delivered well, and Cornick Knight. Oh, it has crossed the line, apparently. To me, that looked like it hit both posts and then came out. No VAR at the Abbey Stadium. We'll have a look at the replay. That was a tight one. Very much so. Post, and net. I mean, if it went over, it is by the merest of margins. That's so close. Oh, there is VAR. There is goal line technology, apparently. Didn't realise we had that here at the Abbey Stadium. Maybe for the FA Cup it's been briefly installed. I have absolutely no idea. I think it might just be FM more so than anything else. I don't know as it's anything other than that, I don't think. It's Charlie Kirk, those we look to respond. Toffolo. Nice ball down the line. Kirk could deliver. Kirk won't deliver, but here's JJ. JJ delivers. It's Palmer! Casey Palmer equalises in stoppage time. We could do without the replay. We could do with the money from going through. So I'm pleased to see that we've hit back. Now, if we can build on that in the second half, that would be absolutely brilliant. I'll say I'm happy with it so far. Keep it up. First highlight. Bristol City. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And let me guess. No, wide. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Morris. Glad you joined the player career at the minute, mate. We use the pro camera for player career. Ads has put the details in chat for you there. It's a Cambridge United potential attack. Byram, Palmer, cleared away. Harry Cornick chasing, and... Yep. You know that's going to end up in the back of the net when things like that happen on Football Manager. What is Anthony Briançon doing there, then? 2-1 Bristol City. From our cross, one hoofed clearance. Absolutely bottles it, and Harry Cornick races through and scores. That's as Football Manager gets, really. If Football Manager were a verb. Let's make some changes. Sholo's having a shite game. Let's move Hannibal further forward and take Solar off Sonny Carey. Warren Caddy's playing terribly, but he's the only bloody striker I've got at the minute. Sam Byram's having an absolutely dead game as well, so let's put Jack Kingdon out there. Oh, shite. Some might say scripted, yes. Yeah, we heard about the blue card thing, Jamie. Not a fan. Absolutely, definitively not a fan. Five minutes added on. It's been a relatively close game as it actually happens, but we go out of the FA Cup at the first time of asking. I'll say I'm not happy with it. We're not happy with it. The FA Cup is a good opportunity as a club to earn some money. And to lose to a side that is in our division, we get $3,000 for that. We could easily have doubled our overall bank balance if we'd have won it and then gotten a good Premier League away day. Gives us a chance to focus elsewhere. I guess the most important thing we do is stay in the division. So we'll concentrate on the league, shall we, for the rest of this season. Now that we don't have a choice in doing anything else. See, I'm gonna clear that. Kai is wanted by Fulham and Norwich. That sounds promising to me financially. Sam Byram is having quite a day on the channel. You're right, Chi. I hadn't put two and two together. Yeah, if they had just enforced their own rules properly. Oh my lord! Norwich City. Kai, I'm sorry. Kai is such a good talent in real life, but judging by those attributes, he is not a £4.5 million player. Or close to it, really. I mean, I have to cash in. I have to cash in. He'd rather go to Fulham. I mean, I can ask for some more. They give me 30% of profit from next sale as well. How much do I ask for? They'll give me 4.5 now, in the moment. What I'd rather have is just, if I remove that, can I add I just want a percentage of next sale. If I get 15%, if I get 20% of just any next sale, not just profit of, I'd be loving life. I go up to 5, but like you say, I don't want them to pull out. They will pay 5 million and accept the 20% percentage of next sale. Oh my lord, that could set us up financially for the next 2 or 3 seasons. They've recalled Pitu as well. Okay, I now need 3 loanees. I need a striker loanee and I need 2 attacking midfielder loanees. Fulham have now bid. Slightly different bid from them. 3 million up front. 1.6 million in instalments. I'd like it all up front, please. If Norwich can pay for it all up front, then you can pay for it all up front. I'll get some more, but I want that up front. I'll remove that and we'll have the same percentage of next sale at 20 to 25%. And Fulham will agree as well. We're going to get a really decent... Oh no. Can I have Cole Palmer on loan? I can't afford his wages. We're going to get a really decent fee for Kai Yearn. And I don't quite know how we're going to do that. Or how we can justify that. But that money will set us up for the next 2 to 3 years, without doubt. Unbelievable, Jeff. You wanted to have a look at your player, did you, Ben? Sorry, I think I just saw that in chat a moment ago. Benjamin Bessemer, centre-back at Southampton, still growing nicely. League One level, probably, I'd imagine. We'll play the game against Coventry and the game against Swansea, and then we'll probably spend the rest of our time transfer window searching. How long till Hwang's back? Still 2 weeks. Coventry away. It's a game in hand on most of the league. Coventry are very good, though. Bennett's back from suspension, which is a good thing. Alfie Doy. Brianson. I'm tempted to drop Brianson after that last bloody performance, but we won't. Still JJ Holding. Hannibal. I mean, the side just picks itself, really, doesn't it? It has to, really. I don't really have many other options in most positions at the moment. Soleil and Jack. And Daniel Harvey. Gentlemen, we're away from home in this one. We know that Coventry are a particularly good side. They've got a couple of players I wouldn't mind having in my team, to be honest. But the media have been right behind us, giving us positive feedback and encouragement all season. Coventry are below us in the table. We're 11 points clear of the drop if we draw this. A gashed lower leg. He can play through that. You can play through it. We'll patch him up and he can continue on. This is a free kick in a very good position, though, here in front of what is definitely not that big Ricoh Arena crowd. Josh Eccles is the man on my shortlist, whose free kick leads to Callum O'Hare giving Coventry City a 1-0 lead in the 19th minute. The Ricoh Arena looking very much like the Santiago Bernabeu there at the moment. And to be honest, there's more away fans than home fans, judging by percentage of person per block. But Coventry take a 1-0 lead. We're in for a rough January, I think. I think we're in for a rough rest of the season, but the fact that we've picked up so many points in the first half might put us in a good position to stay up regardless of a dodgy second half of the season. I hope, anyway. Shola with the ball. Casey Palmer's in behind. Oh my God, Casey Palmer. What a bloody finish, lad. Casey Palmer equalises for the second game in a row for Cambridge United, and in quite some style. Dobson gives the ball away. Well, actually, Britton's header gives it away. JJ to Shortire. It's a gorgeous assist. But that finish, such power, ferocious strike. 1-1. And it only took 60 seconds. Now Caddy's hurt himself. For Christ's sake, he's twisted his knee. Soleil, you're coming on at striker, mate. Bloody hell. Dare I even say it? We're actually only 4... Oh, I think Limbert's about to get sent off here. He is. Lovely. Great. Oh, my Lord. It goes from bad to worse. We lose our only striker to injury. And then moments later, our right back gets sent off. Thanks, Liam. Cheers, pal. Well, Hannibal's already on a yellow as well, so... No. Let's do this. Do that. And just hope we can survive. Bloody hell. We're scrapping for a point now. We were the better side as well before that. And cleared. Not cleared. Cleared. Not cleared. We just get rid of this, please, Christ. Chelsea are rocking a Luxembourgian centre-back or Luxembourgian defender in your save, are they? Go on, lad. Is he actually any good, Duck? Like, is he highly rated? So come on, lads, dig in. We've actually been decent. And even with 10 men, we're still having a decent amount of possession. We're set up 4-1-3-1. Basically counter-attacking to our heart's content. I could actually consider dropping Shola slightly deeper. Challenged by Rekic. Just to give a bit more of a link between the back and the front, but good save. I'm just going to drop Shola in there. And we'll go back to this. Quick low with the volley. Oh, it's a cruel deflection. It's a Hickway own goal. That will probably be game now. We were just basically trying to hang on for a point, and that deflected effort will deny us the opportunity to hang on for that point, unfortunately. Sag. There'll be plenty of tutorials on YouTube, Joe, if you just have a look. Callum Britton with some space now. I thought they were going to give a pen then. I was about to lose my mind. Oh, Shola, that's terrible. That's gone in as well. Oh, God. Yeah, just an embarrassing day to forget. I think at the Rico here, that was worth looking at again, just so you can truly understand how bad that was. Toffolo to Briançon, to Shola Shortire, who gives that straight to Guilherme, who strikes it first time from 30 yards off the underside of the bar. Sick. Game over. Alright, we'll stay just 10 points clear of the drop zone then, shall we? A 3-1 defeat to Coventry City away from home. Far from pleased with that result, and I think everybody will understand exactly why. Caddy's out for a week. Lynn Bennett's banned. We'll fine him for half a week's wages. We've lost after 5 games undefeated. Superb. Loving life. Kill me. I'm already over it. That were rubbish, that. That were absolutely rubbish. Doc's just... Oh, this is the Luxembourgian, is it? This is the Luxembourgian from Doc's save. pretty good. Unbelievable, Jeff. I'd have him on loan in a heartbeat. Hey, Joaquin. Hola. No. No. Jordanian winger from Montpellier. He doesn't look bad, but doesn't look great either. Oh, there was this guy, wasn't there, that we thought about loaning from City. I'm going to pay 10 grand of his wages, though. Ha! Poof. Ba 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 dee ba 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 boo bum bum. Nico Paz is supposed to be very good as well, isn't he? Mandala wasn't very good, was he? He's frigging rapid, but there's not much else to his game. Has he been on loan anywhere else? Or of anywhere on note? If I didn't have to pay all 10 grand of his wages, I'd have considered Stevanovic. I don't know if the last episode had many comments with suggestions for striker. John Duran been suggested. He's currently at Ipswich in this save on loan and doing very well. Pavlovic. Might need a bit more than just a surname, though. That's the only thing. Moore from Spurs. It's not Kiefer Moore. Oh no, I did just see him there. Mikey Moore. Underwhelmed, I think, is probably the best phrase. Is Kiefer Moore available on loan, maybe? He's a bit old now, isn't he? Still scoring in the Eredivisie. I don't know where Liam Delap is at the moment. Troyes. I could take over Liam Delap's existing loan deal, which is £5 grand a week. I'd do that. I'd quite happily do that. They beat Liverpool in the FA Cup. Oh, good. Third place Birmingham away. Oh man. Yes, the Chesnoid Gaming channel will be 11 years old in just a few days' time. You're right, Joaquin. 18th of February. Mikey Moore's been really good for you, has he? In what position? Who's currently bidding for him? Millwall in League One. That's not why we're getting Liam Delat. Provided he wants to come, that is. Left winger at Cam, yeah. Not really looking for players in those positions, TBH. Warren's just not fit. Huang's not fit. Soleil Kaikai's going to have to play at striker. Oh, God. Soleil, do me proud, please, son. There's not really much else I can do. We weren't, whilst we had 11 men, we weren't bad against Coventry. So at home, we'll try and do something against this Swansea side. You've got John Jules up top, who's going to be very good. I'm saying go and give the fans their money's worth. I'd quite like a decent performance here. Rephrase. I'd quite like a decent result here, regardless of performance. Midday ads. It's entirely up to you, Joaquin. I'd always recommend Football Manager. It's a game that I absolutely adore. And have done for 25 years or more. The mobile game isn't as in-depth as the PC version, though. Just be fully aware of that. Hannibal's in the box. Oh, it's a great save. Oh, didn't save it. He just kicked it wide. All right, fair enough. Probably about 25 years, yeah. I think 98, 99 was my first FM. Or Championship Manager as it was then. The more the merrier, ads. The more the merrier. 0102 was peak. 0102 was peak. Peak FM, so to speak. Peak Champ Man. Peak football management game. Hannibal with a corner for us. It's not a bad delivery. Keepers come. No mistakes here, please, gents. Brian Son, looking at you, sir. Oh! Casey Palmer scores for the third straight game, and that is the best of the bunch. Catching the Swansea goalkeeper out of position. And quite frankly, nobody expected him to shoot from there. Myself included. I don't even think he was thinking of shooting from there till about now. Unbelievable, Jeff. We lead by a goal to 0. Praise. One 0 up at half time. I'm happy with it. I'm not delighted with it. We haven't played well. But we've got, at the moment, the lead. And that is only by the width of the crossbar. I can't say as I've got any interest in a Panathinaikos save, I'm afraid. I've played a lot of the original LMA Hit Kid, yeah. Can't even remember what year that came out. 97 maybe? LMA Manager, the original. Maybe earlier than that. Here's Casey Palmer again. He's going for another worldie. He nearly bloody got it. Casey Palmer is in the form of his goddamn life right now. Just trying anything from anywhere, and more often than not, it's actually coming off for him. Harry Toffolo with the corner. Jesus, Portsmouth 3, Luton 4 in just the 42nd minute. What a remarkable game of football that must have been. Charlie Kirk to JJ. JJ to Brian Son. Is this the end of the highlight? It is. Matt Grimes with the corner. Safe over the bar. This is... Well, I was about to say, it's getting quite Swansea heavy. Where is he going? Casey, mate. Ball's over there, pal. Ogbeta. Williams. This is dangerous. Kelly's in the way. I have to make a change in a minute, I think. I don't know what change, but a change. Casey Palmer's actually hurt right now. Oh, that's going to stop him racing away with the clearance like that. He says, as he then gets stopped racing away with the clearance like that. Potential lower leg injury. Soleil's just filling a role, filling a shirt at the minute, isn't he? Basically. Man at the back post. Over the bar. Swansea waste another effort. Time to start wasting time, I think. No one's got a yellow yet. So we'll risk someone getting sent off. Oh, sorry, booked for... time wasting. Yeah, apparently, yeah. I think that injury is more an injury to his concentration than it is anything else. Good save, Liam. 7 minutes added on at the end of the game. We have been wasting a lot of time, to be fair. So it's probably justifiable. And their keeper came up and headed that. That was their goalkeeper heading from the corner. Swansea desperate for a result here. I said I wanted a result. I don't care how it came. We got a result. And it came in spectacular fashion with the manner of the goal that it was. But it was scrappy. Swansea had a lot of chances, but we got the 3 points. We are 13 points clear of the drop. 13. That'll do. Casey Palmer was inspired in that one. Got to keep a keen eye on the time, actually. Unbelievable, Jeff. Liam Bennett will get another 3-match suspension, so... Yeah. Cayenne is set to sign for Fulham. £5 million will come in now. Another 1.1 million when he's not going to. I'd be better off probably just selling that clause pretty immediately, because I don't think he's ever going to make 20 league appearances for Fulham. We get 25% of the next sale, regardless of what that sale is and to whom. That is a ridiculous, ridiculous way to quadruple your bank balance. That's disgusting. Right. We're not going to waste it. Just because it's there doesn't mean it needs to be spent. Not immediately. I don't want to waste that money. I want to spend it responsibly. And hopefully we'll be able to do so. We might be getting Liam Delap in on loan. We're trying to take over his current loan from, where is it at the minute? Troyes or Toulouse or somewhere? Troyes. Trying to get Liam Delap in. And I need 2 attacking midfielders as well. So we might have a look and see what my director of football reckons. Umar Kamara, certainly not. Eduardo Fernandez, probably not. Josh McDonald, definitely not. Don't think he's going to have anyone really that's of any real note for me by the looks of things. Stefanovic is someone I contemplated, but they want 10 grand a week. They want me to cover all of his wages, and I'm not willing to do that. No, I'm just not willing to do that. But a cam that could then be played out wide. Will Alves. Lucas de Cunha. He looks alright at Como. I'll get a scout report on him. Esteval, no. Still, El Malali. I'd rather not get someone permanently, though. That's the only thing. And they all look okay. None of them look spectacular. You reckon Esteval looked intriguing? I don't know. His mentals aren't great. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Where'd he go? There is a lot of depth in there, but it depends what they'd want him to have. Yeah, squad role wise, he's an impact sub more so than anything else. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. He's a record transfer fee individually and now for the season. George, thank you very much for the 30th month subscribed, my man. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, mate. Hope you're well, man. Who have you got? They don't really. Got Charlie. No, it's just nothing there, is it? Chris Rigg. Paul Bailey made a bid to loan Raggett. I'm happy. Doesn't play for me. It's Rigg. It's on loan at Wimbledon at the moment. Does look very good, actually. I could try and take over the existing loan deal. And look to play him out wide. He's left-footed. Do I try and take over that existing loan deal? I could even then use Hannibal out wide. I could play Hannibal out wide and then that guy in the middle. I'm going to do that. We're going to try and get Chris Rigg in. And then move Hannibal wide left, I think. Liam Delap doesn't want to join us. Sick. Right. Back in the hunting market for strikers then. Abba Ike. I mean, judging by his reserve football, he knows where the goal is. He's only 5'9" though. Where's Piri? Don't know anything about him. Christ. Can't recommend me any strikers to buy. Alright, sick. Where is Fajiri now? Oh my god. Fajiri's fallen off with no football. George just arrives and it's like, you know what? Bosh. 10 gifted subs. Thank you, mate. That's very kind of you. Harris Guy, Benzo, Parfit Boy, Rocket Man Luke, Nathan Powell, Collie, Leachy, Thomas, Damon and Evan. Welcome to the gang, guys. Listed. Strikers. Any. Sam Smith at Reading. He's not doing it in the Champo, is he? Moles would be interested in a move. But he's not for sale. Still, this Rocha guy keeps popping up. He's just smashing them in, isn't he? But don't know. They're still in League One, Preston. He's on £9 grand a week. Do you think Emil Reese could do a job? I think he might be able to do a job. Thank you, Jordan. Really kind of you, mate. Really pleased with that. Duncan Watmore. I think so. He's the guy that's just gone to Ipswich in real life, isn't he? Ali Al-Hamadi. I mean, this guy would offer something entirely different. Harry Cornick. He scored against us against Bristol City, didn't he? I mean, he's just not... I don't think Harry Cornick's it. I might be able to loan him for the rest of the season, mind. They want me to pay all of his wages, though. I just don't know, lads. George, thank you very much indeed for sending across your 9 viewers, my friend. Appreciate it very much. We are currently on Football Manager, but we will be switching to Formula 1 in less than 10 minutes' time for Alex Gillen's community race this evening. So keep your eyes peeled for a switch. If you can help me try and find a lone striker in the meantime, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. I'd appreciate it. Trying to find someone to help me score the goals in the Championship to keep Cambridge United up. We're in season 3 of this save. We have ourselves actually a really decent start to the season, but 2 of my loan players have been recalled because we didn't play them in quite the same way that the parent club wanted, and now I'm in a little bit of a pickle. I need a striker and I need 2 attacking midfielders, and I am struggling a little bit to try and find the players that I want. This guy is smashing the goals in Poland. And he's something completely different to anything I've tried before. And we have a quality in player in the attacking midfield that if I can get this guy involved in knocking them down, we've got quality all around to finish. I am so sorely tempted. Would be an excellent signing, apparently. A leading Championship player. Oh, God! I don't know, does he get a work permit, though? Then accept 400 grand as well. Oh, Christ! Am I about to sign a 6'7" Portuguese player from the Polish 2nd Division? Is there anything more Football Manager than that? I mean, it's dubious that he'd want to come to me. But at the minute, I have 2 strikers. Hwang Yu-jo, whilst, yes, he scored 6 goals in 17 games, he's really not been that good. And Warren Caddy, whilst yes, he scored 5 goals in 17, hasn't been that good. He's very interested in negotiating terms, but currently has more appealing options elsewhere. He'd be an important player. 9 point... Oh, God! Oh, God! I mean, if we play for set pieces, what a player he could be. 3 years is a long contract, though. If you take 8 grand, if you take under 9 grand, I'll have him. Ugh, that might be the weirdest signing I've ever done. If he comes in. That would be absurd. And I don't think, really, we have any better place to end our time on Football Manager than me signing, or potentially signing, a 6'7" Portuguese striker from the Polish 2nd Division for Cambridge United in the Championship. That would be pretty outrageous. We're going to switch to Formula 1 now on stream for Alex Gillen's community race. But for those of you watching on YouTube, thank you very much for your support and your patience in waiting for this next episode of Football Manager. I think you'll be pretty hotly anticipating the next episode as well, because it could get crazy in this January transfer window. Thank you very much for watching. Come and join me for the behind the scenes on stream. Link in the description down below to the Twitch channel and to the YouTube streaming channel. But for now, that's all for this video. I'll see you next time. Oh God, we're recording that for exactly 1 hour and 46 seconds. Let me quit that. And we'll just load up the F1 game now. And I'll join the Discord with the gentleman in just a moment. I'm just going to have a quick toilet break before we switch to Formula 1 and start playing with everybody. Actually, let me drop that from 39 to like 37 maybe. I'm going to have a quick toilet break and then we will be back with Alex Gillen's community race. So let me change the title of the F1 community race. And change the thingy to F123. And I'll say BRB and be back in a couple of moments. BRB back in a couple of moments. He's only come back and got dinner and all. Bloody hell. You know nothing about football, unfortunately, for me. So I appreciate the intention, Penguin, a few minutes ago. I think people are in the in the call at the minute, so let me pause the music and I'll just drop in on say hello to everyone. Drop in and say hello, you know. Where's my Discord? There it is. Let's see if you can find Discord first, isn't
it? Well, he's gone. Oh dear.
Good evening. What have you done? What have you done to your?
I don't know.
Hello.
He spoke and then he left.
Oh.
I have no idea.
No, Yanni. He's gone to find the fucking recorder.
He probably has actually. Oh dear. Alright, 1 sec.
Well, go on with the man, them.
Look out.
Hello.
Thought I'd squeeze a bit of racing in this week, you know. So
My guy.
Keep the tools sharp.
Your teammate could never. Yeah, good, thank you, pal. How are you?
Yeah, very, very well, thank you. Had a good day.
Oh, good. You love to see it.
Relaxing. It's a long day for you, isn't it?
Always a long day for me.
Well, yeah, to be fair, yeah, it is.
Like, but anywhere between 5 and 9 hours. To be fair, the creator series days are the longest because I started open lobbies at 12.
I know.
And then we finish.
Crazy. I watch you. Like 9, we finished.
Yeah. And then my thumb falls off, and I go to bed, and it recovers for the next week.
You must have calloused thumbs.
I genuinely, after last week, the weekend, I genuinely did have like a mini blister right in the middle of my thumb. Sag.
Is Alex on yet or not? Does anyone know
he's on.
I have no idea.
He's going through it now.
Oh, is he on his live? Luke.
For those that don't know, chat, Alex will be going through it now on his stream. I'll just bring that up if I can. But tonight's race is going to be elimination based. Oh, look out!
Hello. Mode. We are relying on people to retire from this, so we're gonna have to trust them. I have got Robin, who you guys know as a Space Ghost, one of the mods, to help run this. So he will be the steward today. What Rob says goes.
Oh, what Rob says goes.
What are we doing?
Someone's been eliminated. That person is out. If they remain in the race,
hello.
Oh, hang on.
The idea is they retire.
All I need to know is we need to keep plenty of £20 notes in the back pocket to pay Robin.
Yeah, Alex is going through the rules now on his stream.
Whether you choose to actually retire or not is entirely out of my.
On the spot, so you don't get in the way of everybody else. I know it's a bit annoying. Obviously, I wish we could somehow have a system where we could do this ourselves, but unfortunately, not possible. Now, the other thing is, safety cars are going to be on, but that won't stop the elimination. If you're last place and a safety car gets called, you're probably going to be knocked out because, of course, you can't overtake under a safety car. The only other thing is we are going to have strict corner cutting. It is going to be Austria. That's where Create Series race this weekend. It is going to be Austria. We are going to have strict corner cutting, but obviously with the elimination, it's quite hard to kind of figure out what's what. Rob's going to try and factor in the penalties to who gets eliminated, but it may become too convoluted. It may become too complicated to factor in penalties. We'll see. But Robbie's going to try and factor in the penalties. So if you do get in, guys, or if you're one of the creators, try not to get track limits penalties. They should count. People get eliminated at the end of every odd lap, and safety cars are on.
Oh, every odd lap.
Manually retire when you get eliminated. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Hey, Baraki,
Can I manually retire by driving into a wall?
Does that make sense? I know I should start on lap 3, but with a 50% distance race, it actually works out purposely. Hence the spreadsheet. That there's only 2 people left on the last lap of the race. It just happens to work out. The numbers happen to work out for Austria. That a 50% distance race, knocking out 1 person every other lap. Obviously, the first lap's a bit brutal, but I don't know. That's part of it. We're trying to create entertainment, right? We're trying to create some fun. Anyway, I'm gonna get this up in the background.
Question is, what
knocked out. Rob will be filling that out as we go.
Thank you for the follow, Ra TV. What setup do I go for? Do I go for one that's just pure straight line speed, or do one for lap time? I don't know.
Right, before we get started, I'm just going to have a quick lap or 2 on time.
Nitro GB.
As you can see, I've got a very old setup, and as we go today,
then try clicking off soundboard and back on it. Sometimes it doesn't appear.
It only. Oh my god, okay, I'm muting soundboards. It only lets me do Create Series ones.
Oh, yeah, that must have been a setting Razin did or something to limit the soundboards only to the server in this VC, just so like when we're doing races, someone doesn't play like some sus-ass soundboard or something.
I mean, I still can.
What track is it tonight? Do we actually know?
Austria.
Should be. He always does whatever track it is for the Creator Series.
Interesting. Interesting. Let's go Austria.
Hello.
It's time to study the SRC hot lap.
Yeah. Time to get your setups out.
Same.
Oh yeah.
Your sweat ups.
What is this? What are you doing?
Community event.
Woo!
If Ben does show up, I may be.
It will be an open lobby for the other spots, Ryan. Yeah, if you go and join Alex's stream, you'll be able to see all of the details.
It got moved to right now.
Yeah, I need to check into that. You just remind me. I'm probably late as shit.
Oh shit! Have I remembered?
The grid just got announced. I saw. Oh my lord.
Oh, am I in it? Am I in it? I'm in it. Let's go. I did remember.
But
I've got Fabio, Razin, Adam. Who else?
I didn't remember. Damn it.
God damn it, Dale.
That's fine. You can get the spot there. That we
Whoa!
Why do I not see Safso on the grid? What's going on there?
I did not check in.
Oh, you pleb.
Yep, that's me.
Is this for tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Big old sand dubs on the grid. I see you.
Oh yeah. Well, I thought, you know what? Put the sandbags off. Gotta win it. Gotta win it.
You had a chance to win before, and then you bottled it.
When? What are you about?
When you're in the lead on the safety car. It was easy.
Oh yeah.
Evening, Reese. How are we, sir?
Canada in the wet. Not my forte. Can't say it is. Oh,
no, but you were in the lead.
I was in the lead, yeah, through totally legitimate means.
We were all cheering for you, mate. I was on death and going like, "Come on, Adam!"
Oh dear. Well,
Okay,
we
so
had
this
Raz
is
in that much
Alex
off.
Gillen's event.
Yes.
And he's not here.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's doing a lap of Austria right now. I might just
sweat.
throw a lobby up and say, Alex, I've made a holding lobby just so that people aren't waiting. But
Yes,
Keith
please.
Waffle is waffling.
Yeah, good. Thank you, Reese, mate.
okay, he's doing one lap. Fine.
That's one more lap than I've done.
Yeah. I'm literally still setting up the wheel.
Yeah, I'm in the rig and I'm like, I've still got my hoodie on. It's gonna be a sweaty session.
50% raise.
Yeah.
Do a shoey afterwards, like, oh, how did that get to my armpit?
That's such a good clip.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know if I loaded a setup. That's probably why the car feels like shit. I'm just. I'm muted in the lobby at the minute.
In a few days, isn't he?
Who?
Tom's away for a long time actually. He
No,
said,
but like in between each trip, I think he's back for a day or two.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
So like he's trying to squeeze a stream in every day that he's back.
He was saying that he's going to Gran Canaria. Is that it?
Yeah, Gran Canaria.
With his family next week. So he's San Francisco now. Then he's back, and then he's in Bahrain.
Pretty much straight away, he's going. Yeah.
He's a busy boy.
He's spending a lot on flights, boy.
Yeah, he is.
I wonder how much money he could have saved from just not going on flights as much as he does.
Think of the air miles, though. Think of the.
Oh, there he is. Hello, host.
Just get a cheeky bit of sweat in last minute.
Yeah, very good. Very good.
More laps than we've done, mate. You're more practiced than we are. Expecting a big show from you.
My 2 laps are going to sort me right out.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't tell me your wheel's broken.
No, there's an invisible bump in Sector 3. I literally just started time trials and it shot me into the barrier.
On the right-hander, yeah?
Yeah.
The right-hander, yeah. It's been there since 2020.
What is
This has been much more apparent this year.
I don't know if
Probably
I've ever
because
hit
of
that.
the car's actually registering downforce under the car.
Nice. Okay, let's get this lobby going, shall we?
Yay! Oh, what, are you joining us, Yora?
Yes.
Vamos.
Ah, very nice.
I'm not here to watch you, unfortunately.
No, my ad revenue.
You know, I was invited for the other 2 ones as well, but I wasn't available. And this time I was like, ah yes, I'm actually available. Let's go.
But you guys have all heard the rules, right?
No.
No.
Right, as Alex is
No
done,
idea what
if
to do.
I tell you you're disqualified, you must retire. You must retire.
In the
You
pits
must
or
listen
in a
to
wall
it.
or-
Mandatory that you retire.
So what? So just like in the pause when you retire, or like crash on track?
Yeah, well, up to you. That's what you must do, Safso. You must listen to me, and you must obey my instructions, and not
Damn.
cause any shenanigans.
Rob, how good do you feel right now? He's enjoying. You must listen to me.
You must. You
I said
must.
touch it.
Oh, you must.
What if we don't want
Alex is doing it nice.
Yeah,
If you don't want to listen to me, then
Right on time.
Enjoy, but I pica.
Right, so how's this working, Alex?
So
Go
it's
on.
called elimination. I've come up with a beautifully catchy name. Oh god, there's so many creators in here. What the hell? It's obviously elimination mode. At the end of every odd lap, including lap 1, so 1, 3, 5, 7, etc., someone will be eliminated. The person in last place will be eliminated, and Rob is the steward. So Rob will be the one that decides. He's going to try and factor in track limits penalties, because Austria without track limits is terrible. So he's going to try and factor in the track limit penalties the best he can. And safety cars are on, damage is off. 50% distance race. The last lap will be a 2-car shootout to see who wins. Does that make sense?
What if the last person just... What if the last person doesn't retire? What then?
Then they're an arsehole.
Well, everyone's fun. Rob's going to have a list, so we'll have final results that we can exclude them. But yeah, do retire if you get eliminated. It makes it more fun, I think, for everyone.
I'm ready then.
Gotcha.
Sounds
But
awesome.
Wait. But you said...
I'm on my friends list. I see time trial. Go! Come on!
One thing, one question. Do we
I
have to
have a
retire in the
question.
pit lane? Because if you retire on track, the likelihood is safety car will come out.
if a safety car comes out, safety car comes out, as far as I'm concerned.
That's true.
Although one car retiring might not bring it out, but nah, yeah, just retire straight away. If a safety car comes out, it comes out, whatever.
Another thing, let's say I'm last place, and the car ahead of me, like we're heading into a corner, and I straight line into him, and he goes deep. I overtake him. He gets eliminated, right?
The rules are the rules. That's it. What I've stated is it. There's no further rules, so
game is on.
Do what you want.
Fabio's going to get those big fat elbows out.
Oh, bro. You guys better put some guards on your front wings if you're behind me. Oh, God.
Wait, have we just been told the rules that I've missed?
Oh, good. Very good.
Yeah. So basically what Alex just explains is demolition derby and last place getters gone.
Yeah. Extra points if you take out Alex, exactly.
All my time penalties do count.
Do you know what? I've had more than one unprovoked offers to take Ben out.
Where'd they come from? No, but seriously, what is this? What we doing?
God's sake. I'll say it one more time and one more time only. Right, it's elimination mode. The person who's in last place at the end of all the odd numbered laps, including lap 1, 3, 5, etc., is eliminated. Rob is the steward. He's in voice chat. He will let you know if you've been eliminated. Sure, yeah. Steward.
I've changed my name, Deedpole.
Is there any qualifying?
We do one-shot qualifying, yeah. One-shot qualifying.
Okay.
If you're eliminated, just retire as soon as you can, even if you're on track. It's all good. Safety cars are on. Damage is off. I think that's it.
Okay.
Off. Oh.
Yeah, damage.
Dale just got a boner.
Right, I've invited everyone in my list. Everyone else hasn't been.
Hang on, I'm joining.
Thank you, Resin.
I thought you said it was going to be different to the elimination mode that the game has. It's pretty similar, no?
It's pretty similar. Safety cars on, longer race, and lap 1 elimination is the main differences.
Right, okay,
and damage off.
Right.
Reese, what's your lap around Austria at the minute? I haven't done any practice yet, or minimal practice so far.
Adam, don't work with him, mate. He'll eliminate you at the earliest opportunity. You know
The fact that damage is off has just taken it to a whole new level.
Yeah, but bear in mind, I pay attention to time penalties, yeah? So if you ram someone and get yourself a 5-second, I will take your 5-second penalty into account.
Lovely.
True,
Is ghosting off for like lapsed cars?
Well, hopefully, it won't be lap cars if you get eliminated every few laps.
Well, you never know. You never know. There's some weird strategies going around on in my head. Let me tell you.
Adam's worried about that even number lap where he's lapped.
Scott's chawed
The
my
thing is,
seat.
though,
I'm unhappy about it.
How are safety cars going to come out if you have damage off?
Stopping on track, innit?
Yeah, people just crash in yellow flags. They're less likely, but they're possible. They are increased.
Red flags?
Okay.
Red flags are off.
Scott, you know you want to let me have that AlphaTauri. You just know it.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
My team, mate.
Still have
Team, mate.
unfinished business. So I most certainly hope he will not be driving. For him, I hope he will not be driving.
Oh, Hayden, go away!
I got to warm it up for
I was
old,
just,
Alex Gillen to get some more points in it tomorrow.
What was that?
I said I got to warm up the AlphaTauri for Alex to get more points in it tomorrow in the Creative Series.
Am I in? Am I in?
Today's Thursday.
I don't know.
Hello guys,
Oh,
hello.
on Saturday, sorry.
Hello.
On Saturday.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonsoir,
Comment ça va?
Bonjour. Ça va bien et vous?
Ah, bien.
Allez,
Je
allez.
m'appelle Jurit, je parle français. J'aime croissant.
Ah bah enchanté Joris, je m'appelle Alexandre. Enchanté, je m'appelle Alexandre et je suis alcoolique. Voilà.
Aide-moi, je t'aime.
Bloody hell.
Aide-moi. Aide-moi, in it.
Et-moi.
I think that's all the career is in by the looks of it.
I think so.
Is everyone in? Anyone else
I think so.
not in?
Sorry, Alex, can you explain how this works again, but in French?
Yeah, in the bit.
Yeah. I came here for that. Explain.
We need a French translation of the rules.
No, it's okay. I'm fluently English.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I think that's everybody, Alex.
I love doing the French accent.
Yeah, it's like classic Yorit, isn't it?
Jake, can you
I
please
assume
watch
Ben is
Fabio
in.
mute?
Jake,
Thank
turn
you.
your phone down.
Lobby's open.
Yeah,
There's 14 of us today. Wow, busy.
Wow.
gang.
Busy.
Could we?
Shout out Cheese. That's me. What?
Nitro.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, Chesnoid, yeah.
I don't think I've got a setup, so can we wait and let me plug it all in, please?
Oh, Alex, you've got to make the lobby one more bigger.
Oh,
one more bigger.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Could you do one more English, please?
Yeah. Well, that was instant. Jeez.
There we go.
Larger.
Not bigger. We can't stop.
Right.
F1 wasn't on the menu for today, OB. We got invited back into Alex's Thursday community race this week.
Alex be doing some
Is part
calculating.
38 on or off?
Are you sure it's 35 or 37?
I don't have a setup ready.
35.
Okay.
That's a shame.
Hold on.
Because I know
Don't
someone
have a
will ready up straight away.
Oh, like that.
In
I
one
mean,
shot.
from the Hayden Gillis lobbies, mate, I've really learned how to quickly put in a setup.
I'm gonna need to learn again.
Somebody readies up. Oh my god, guys! Why have you readied up? I told you to not ready up.
I mean, that safe setup.
You got to bear in mind there.
Part 5 is off now.
GV, what was the race where you actually genuinely went to the toilet and everyone readied up and you were just left on the grid?
Oh, that was Alex in 4-player at Singapore. I was fuming.
I never do that.
It happened in Miami when Dirk did the formation lap.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
Oh my god, yes.
He came back, was like, I thought it was broken.
That was
been fixed
that
for
was the
3
Dirk
months.
Chocolate Masterclass with no safety cars, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that Dirk's last hosted lobby?
It was. I think it
Might
was.
be.
For good reason.
Surprising the Mystery Grand Prix stayed after that. To be
No
fair.
second chances.
So just to state one more time, especially for the new people we just got in, if Rob says you're out, you're out. You got to retire as soon as you can on track.
Boom.
That's it.
On track specifically.
I don't take orders from Rob, sorry.
Today.
You do when it comes to sorting out your computer, mate. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here, right?
Oh yeah, you owe Rob a lot.
Yeah, touche.
You ready to Rob one?
and we don't know when we are out.
No,
Rob will tell
Rob
you.
Will tell us.
but it's if you're in last place at the end of the odd laps. So lap 1, lap 3, lap 5. If you're in last place at the end of those laps, you're out. He is
Okay.
going to try and factor in penalties as well, though, so do be careful with those. Strict corner cuttings on.
Okay.
Damage off.
And I only pay
safety cars
attention
on.
to the timing screen. So if there is a safety car, I'm only looking at the timing screen. I don't care if you've illegally overtaken someone for a little bit.
Oh wow, okay, Jesus.
Carnage, chaos.
Oh, dear. Can't wait
Go on then, let's
to.
go.
Can't wait to be eliminated after lap
The
1.
line under a safety car.
Unleash my 4-player career mode Monaco anger on Alex. Oh,
no.
You are that guy, you're remember.
I am that guy!
I love that. It's like, it's not me, it's not me. The next second, I am that guy, I'm going for it.
Surely GB's got some pent up anger.
For a split second.
Yeah, I got plenty, Adam. I don't honestly, mate. After Japan as well, I'm gonna be the missile today.
Yes.
I'm surrounded by
Is there any
British
type
people.
of ghosting on? I haven't checked that. Let me have a look. See if we got any ghosting.
Find out that, Bron.
There is space ghosting watching you.
Wee!
Wee!
It's great banter, it really is.
It's just great. It's
Pop draw dad jokes.
Oh, hello.
I'm ready.
You genuinely do sound like Venom. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
We got one-shot quality.
Fabio.
Oh, that's Jake.
Yeah, one
It's our Portuguese hunk.
Wait, what's me?
Yeah.
He's my hunk.
They're joking that you can do a low voice.
Oh yeah, sure, definitely.
That's well done. Well done.
That's my low voice there.
Yeah. How low do you think you can actually go?
I don't know.
How low can you go?
About 30 centimeters.
Low.
That's
Oh
your extra,
my
mate.
god.
Not how low does it swing?
Swinging.
Good luck, gamers.
He uses them like space hoppers.
Space Ghost it is.
How does that work?
Anyone seen South Park? That's exactly how.
Okay, very good.
Oh
Somebody's
my
ready up. I don't
lord,
even have a setup.
man. What the
It'll be one of the publics.
It might have been me.
You guys should have come prepared. It's not like the track's a surprise.
A sodge.
It's an Alex killing event. We're never prepared.
Oh mate,
Wait, I'm in the bathroom. Can you guys wait?
Sure, man.
Oops.
Oh no. This. I'm updating everything. It's going to be.
Or maybe it was
screwed.
tactical.
One-shot quality as well, remember, guys.
Regular corner con, yeah?
Yeah, regular.
Strict.
Right, I have half the setup on. That'll do.
Good.
Oh my, I've been playing iRacing, not F1. This is so weird.
Yep.
Oh, I've got also gears on.
Okay, this isn't good.
Hang on.
Oh lord. It's not
Yeah.
looking good, bro.
It's not looking
Too
good,
much
bro.
up from 2020.
I was completely off the throttle along the start and finish line.
Oh my god, go! Oh. Williams is invalidated.
Love that.
Oh, that's Mercedes, right? W fit?
Mercedes.
Yeah, Williams is FW.
Mayo, Ben invalidated.
Oh,
Mate,
Nice, Ben. I take it.
that was a
GB's got
force.
a pole
it,
position.
Completely off the throttle as we
GB going for his first CS win.
Huh?
GB, remember when you took me out last time at Austria? Just expect a rear end and turn one, mate.
I think Ben went fastest, but disallowed his lap.
He went wide last
He
corner.
was at the lead for a lot, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing last to first.
Alright.
Well, you're not last, mate.
Well, I will be last. Wait,
Oh, where's the soundboard?
When is the first elimination happening?
End of
Lap
lap
one.
one.
Lap one. So if you don't overtake anyone, you are in the match.
Please get him eliminated. Come on, guys. Get him eliminated.
Jake's in more danger. He's 2 positions behind.
It's going to be a short stream for you, mate.
Ben, just remember, Ben, Alex only said that the only rule is the person in last place is eliminated. How they're eliminated, you know, doesn't really matter whether they're torpedoed into the wall or actually.
Are you high as a kite right now?
No, I'm not fine. I don't answer questions without my lawyer present.
Alright, if I get eliminated, I get to go have dinner, so it is what it is.
Imagine putting lower fuel because you expect to be eliminated. What a strat.
Just don't give them ideas.
Oh, hold on.
Hey, hello.
That engineer brain.
I'm definitely getting it.
Again.
I'm definitely getting eliminated. So
because if you pit too early, you're gonna be at the back.
Or if you start on hards.
Over fuel or under fuel?
Both.
Love it.
At the same time.
I'm amazed that no one's readied up straight away. Like,
don't.
Chat, do I go soft? Chat, do I go soft?
Right, who was it then?
Or do I start mediums? Do I go soft?
Just because I can.
Right, good luck.
I'm gonna start soft. But then I'm gonna have to pit super early.
Is that you, Mario?
Listen, turn 3.
Let's go.
You have a formation app on, by the way.
Oh, lots of people going hard. Lots of people going hard.
Very slowly on
I'm
the
gonna go
start.
mediums.
Okay, cool. Yeah. That sounds good to me.
Yeah,
as slow as possible, right?
I'll think this formation app on as well.
Are you sure?
Oh, it's actually on.
There is on my load.
Oh, Ches.
Oh, God.
Serious race, guys. You got a formation lap.
Right, let's get the car up.
Well, Ben's already
Alright,
gone.
who's going to... This is technically part of the race, right? Going to eliminate the formation lap.
End of this lap. You've lost the formation lap.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Last
gets eliminated
Oh, no.
on formation lap.
Problem is the leaderboard don't change, and that's all I look at.
Right, who ran me then?
James Younger.
Done as well.
Why is there a McLaren up here?
Okay, there are some hards and some mediums behind us. It's fine.
Good.
It's fine.
Pressure with big balls starting on the hards.
Mate,
The top 5 are
The
all
whole
on
top
hards,
5 are
mate.
on hards.
Risky.
Top 5 are on hards, then there's 2 on mediums, hard, then medium, then the first soft runner is Dao in P10.
Where's the Alfa Romeo going?
I think they were letting
Dale's
everyone
on
back through because they
softs.
realised they were
Oh,
wildly out of
oof.
position.
Dale's at the
As
back.
are you, by the way.
Never,
What do you mean
never.
out of
Oh.
position?
What's the pit
Yo, you should have
strat? I know I'm
recreated the
definitely
clip.
not going to make it to the end. I just want to get as far as I can. So do I just mediums and then if there's the opportunity for a
Oh,
cheap
yeah,
pit
sorry
stop at some
about
point
that.
dip?
Now I think about it.
It's going to be a properly on the
There's a safety
fly
car and you can get rid of
strategy.
them.
So I'm going to need you guys to be
Who are these
with
three
me.
staying at the back? Hold on.
Williams
They're being
in
safe without
formation.
damage, though, it's
Williams
very
in
low.
formation.
Oh, I just squeezed myself right in. Oh, no, we're not.
There you go.
I don't
There
want to
you
get
go.
invalidated. No.
Oh,
There we go. That's going to be
Come
an
on, Fabio.
invalidation.
Come on. This is fun.
Nice.
Love that.
I mean,
Why do I get disqualified from that as well when he doesn't?
guys, in theory, if you're at risk, you could jump the start in order to not get eliminated lap 1, but then
then
lap
you have to
3 is
drive
looking
through.
pretty
I'll do a
suspect.
drive-through, no?
Fabio.
Yeah, exactly. Lap 3 looks pretty rough if you do that.
Nice, Ben.
This.
Blood forgot there was ghosting.
Fuck you,
Go. Well, all I did was pause the game.
Oh, shit.
Nice one,
Come on,
Razin.
close, Razin, so close.
Get that far.
Do I lose tyre temps?
That'll
Yes.
do.
Yeah,
Safety
you're
car
going
is
to start
enabled though,
cold,
right?
baby.
That'll do.
You don't lose tyre temps if you miss your box.
Okay, alright, thank God for that.
I don't think you do.
Is the safety car definitely enabled?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck everyone.
Alright, what's the
Good luck,
time?
Good luck,
Good
everyone.
Good luck.
That's the
Oh,
fun.
70-degree tyres, let's go!
Oh,
Alex?
he might be the mother. Alright, well,
He's the only one who did it.
Quickly!
See you later, Dale.
Is it corner cutting rules only?
Holy moly!
Oh, what?
Alex, you alright?
Someone's mic is beeping.
Okay.
They're in trouble.
Oh, stop it.
Oh,
seriously,
Oh,
already?
really?
Oh,
That's
thank God for
ridiculous.
ghosting. Chesnoid just tried to assassinate like 4
I got
people.
punted from behind and he gave me a 10-second
Oh, never
penalty.
mind.
I think
I thought you were trying to get everyone.
No, someone just whacked me up the
Someone,
arse.
please. I've got a major problem. I've got a major problem.
Adam, you're within 10 seconds of Ches. You're fine at the moment.
No! Away! Great.
Yeah, who's the McLaren?
Oh my!
That's Adam, but Adam is currently right on the bubble.
Oh, the Alfa Romeo! Thank you!
So who's going to sacrifice
Right,
themselves to
boys.
keep Adam in this?
Pull me back up through the field.
I don't know what Alex's fault was behind this, but
No,
Alex
but
is
he
very
just
much
burnt all his
on it.
battery as well. He just
He's
burnt all his
very
battery in
much
that one.
Kez is flying.
I'm so annoyed that start was so fast.
I need to wait for the.
What, did you jump by
My
accident?
bias! My bias! No, I did it on purpose to get away, but the 5 lights were on for
Adam,
like, no time
Adam, mate,
at all.
you're out. I'm sorry.
Yes!
Anderson.
Bye, Adam.
It's 10
See you,
seconds to
mate.
Ches. He's 9.6 seconds. What are you on about?
Oh, is it on your screen? Okay, I quickly did maths. If you're certain.
9.3 away from me.
You can't. How can you tell? I'm too far away.
I was trying to do mental maths.
The argument.
Wait, hang on. Is it me? I can go out if you want me to go out.
Who's out?
You gotta change the.
Let me just check. Let me just check.
Oh, hang on. Is it intervals or?
Hang on. Last lap. Ches 1:18.1. Adam 1:27.6. Ches, you're out.
Oh, Sag.
Bye bye, Chesnoid.
Whoever punted me up the
Adam's
arse,
gonna be out
your
lap
mum's
three.
a hoe.
Did Ches have a penalty or something?
Someone
Yeah,
punted
he had a 10-second penalty, and his lap time was only 9.9 faster than Adam, basically. But Adam is now sat on the track.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, Alex!
I want a steward's inquiry about who hit me.
I said right as I went past it, I said I should have taken it then.
Oh, no plans for a safety car on my arse.
Who's McLaren? Because mate, you're gone.
Me, yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone. That's it.
Can you still serve drive-throughs under VSC?
Whoever
So-
took me out,
No.
I am going to hate you forever.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
next car's getting eliminated this lap.
That's gonna be no.
Yeah, end of this lap, end of this lap.
End of our current lap, yeah. He's not on
Yeah.
lap 3 yet.
Adam, you needed that to be a full safety car.
I did, yes. That's gonna
Okay,
be
drive
me,
through,
Rob.
boys.
Who caused the virtual? What, because Ches retired?
No,
Adam was
Adam
sat on
stopped
track trying to
Stop
get
him on
it.
track. Why is everyone racing so clean? You do know you can take each other out.
I want to.
Mr. Butler.
Good luck, Sid.
No need for that.
Well, I'm just saying, I got taken out.
I can't believe
and
someone-
I like other people to be doing the same.
I can't believe someone hit
If
me
I was
and I'm
there-
out immediately.
Ah, that's it. I'm
What
done.
is Gillen doing? Huh?
So I
You
mean,
got
drive
drive-through.
through. Drive
He took
through.
the start.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not at risk though because he's the other side of the line now. So Adam can't even pass him under the drive-through.
Nah.
Berger, s'il vous plaît, merci.
Combien Fabu?
I'm
Can we
amazed
work
at the
together? We don't need to fight, please.
Yeah,
Just
okay,
let-
car in front of you is crossing the line now.
Yeah,
You're done.
I'm done. All right, see you later, guys. Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Non, Berger, s'il vous plaît, non.
I had a really good I had a really good quali lap, and then I had a really good start, and then someone punted me up the arse, and that was me done. I are Sag. All right. Well, that didn't last very long. I will. I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Huh. I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow we will be actually playing some Formula 1. Tomorrow we will be recording 2 episodes of the Leeds save. And we will also be doing the Imola Grand Prix on driver career as well. So it didn't quite go as long as we hoped. I had a bit of a strategy in mind there that I didn't get the chance to... well, it started well, and then it didn't. Never mind, not my fault, as you say. I shall see you tomorrow. Do join me on Saturday for Formula 1 content for the Creator Series, because we'll be at that circuit, and I feel competitive-ish. Ugly duckling!